since I met you, girl, you've been on my brain. I can't think of nothing else for you all night and day. It's like I got a first class seat up on Ozzy's train. It's driving me insane. 515, somebody call me Joe. I'm going crazy, thinking about you, baby. 515, just a side of love. I'm going crazy, I love you, baby. I gotta get your number, girl. I gotta call you up. I gotta get you riding shotgun in my truck. This little bit of you I got, it ain't good enough. Yeah, you got me all messed up. 515, somebody call me Popo. I'm going crazy, thinking about you, baby. 515, just a side logo. I'm going crazy, I love you, baby. 'Cause I ain't never felt like this. No. And I just need one kiss from you, and I'll be good as new. If I can get some of your sweet love, tell me what I'm gonna do. Five on five, somebody call the police. Think I'm losing my mind, girl. 515, just the side of low. Yeah, 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 yeah. 515, somebody call the police. I'm going crazy, thinking about you, baby. 515, spinning my head like a yo-yo. I'm going crazy, I love you, baby.
Well, here, let me help you out. And if you're needing to be weaned off of, I guess, true crime and Idaho 4, here, let me help you out too. Probably shouldn't be in crime anyway, but obviously you're, not dealing with protecting of these things. So, anyway, help y'all out. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm chilling on the dirt road, laid back smoking like them cornstones. Smoke rolling out the window, and ice cold beer sitting in the console. Memory lane up in the headlights, it's got me reminiscing on the good times. I'm turning off a real life driving, that's right, I'm hitting easy street of mud tires. Back in the day, Pot's Farm was a place to go. Load the truck up, hit the dirt road. Jump the barbed wire, spread the word. Light the bonfire and call the girls. King in the can and the Marlboro man. Jack and Jim were a few good men where you learned how to kiss and cuss and fight too. Better watch out for the boys in blue and all this small town. He said, she said. Ain't it funny how rumors spread like I know something y'all don't know? Man, that talk is getting old. You better mind your business, man. Watch your mouth. Boy, I have to knock that loud mouth out. I'm tired of talking, man. Y'all ain't listening. The old road is Y'all been chilling on the dirt road, laid back, sitting laughing George Jones. Smoke blowing out the window, cold beer sitting in the console. Memory lane up in the headlights, it's got me reminiscing on the good times. Turning off the real life time. Let's ride with the street in one time. I sit back and think about them good old days, the way we were raised in our southern ways, and we like cornbread and biscuits, and if it's broke around here, we fix it. I can take y'all where you need to go, down to my hood, back in them woods. We do it different round here, that's right, but we sure do it good, and we do it all night. So if you really want to know how it feels to get off the road, trucks and four wheels, jump on in, and man, tell your friends we'll raise some hell with a lifetime in. Chilling on the dirt road, laid back, smoking like I'm George Jones. Smoke rolling out the window, slow beer sitting in the console. Memory lane in the headlights, it's got me reminiscing on the good times. Turning off the real life tracks, ride with me the street in one time. Let's ride. Yeah, we're sitting on the dirt road, laid back, swerving like I'm George Jones. Smoke rolling out the window, and ice cold beer sitting in the console. Memory lane in the headlights, it's got me reminiscing on the good times. I'm turning off a real life drive, man, slide with the street in one time. That's right. Here it goes. Yeah, we got all day. Make a sound. Did you hear that? The corner store smells like Pall Malls. The cashier wears the same overalls. The cops washed the blood off their hands with the moonshine they took from the moonlight. Stars burn into the dark sky. No leaves, nobody knows why. Dead bodies in the trees where I get my soul. Dead in rows, dead in rows, lead to the small trails. Headstones from the 1800s. Go slug till you feel the chill in your spine. In these pines. Dirty South, you have raised me. Dirty South, Dixie made me. Dirty South, I love you, but sometimes you hate me. Times you hate me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dirty South, dirty South, dirty South. Dirty South. Dirty South.
Hey guys, I am here, obviously. Right. Anybody else that should not be partaking of, mm, well, honestly, should anybody be partaking of this trash ass criminal empire over here around active and open investigations? Probably goddamn not, but if you're having problems doing so, or you're trolling me with the QT shit, don't. I just don't. Anyway, I'll help you out quicker and shit. Uh, I ain't in the mood. No, I honestly forgot until 2 seconds ago. So it should be a lovely night. Oh boy. Anyway. Hmm. Alright, so anyway, just doing my own thing today like I have been. Oh yeah. And I did catch a couple of the stupid fucking buttons around here. About 20 seconds each in each live stream told me, yep, they're back at it. They're entirely mind fucking everyone in here again today. Well, that same shit, different day, right? Since what's forward and even before, and it's gonna continue after. Rinse, repeat, correct? Anyway, now, I have to tell you though, today's, oh, blessed, right? Now, last night, I think it was last night. Shit, I don't know. I don't even care anymore. It was somewhere in the darkness. Look, something. And y'all, I made my espresso far too strong, and then I weakened it down too much, and then I added more espresso, and then I made it too strong again, and I just don't know where the hell I'm at currently. Oh, let me guess. One of the tragedy pimps is saying something terrible about me. Oh gosh. No, not ever. They never do any such thing. Something new, so they okay. I don't care, peace bugs. Oh, well, I don't know. Some of them, they did come in pretty quick tonight. It goes to the background joke where they think that I've not been on here because, talk about they have some sort of control over that or not. The weaning, or whatever. I don't know. It's all kinds of things. I just don't care. I don't even care about Merle or Marl or whatever the hell that is up there even. Could have sworn you were just in here last night. Maybe not. Mm. Well, if you have to take a break, take a break. Be grateful y'all have that luxury. Be glad it's so actually distant. Y'all can step back or take a break. That it's not something you live with 24/7 or affects your life, whether you're logged on or logged off. Anyway, carrying on. So, What the fuck did... Oh, you know what? Let's just start on the train of stupid today. You want to? I wouldn't call it dealing with it, peace bugs. And I don't mind. I mean, obviously, it's not fun. It's not a game. It's not entertainment for us. But, some things in your life, things that happen around or in are bigger than yourself. And it just... Anyway, so the stupid walk begins here. I think it's where I touched the button today. And I've seen you here a few times. Alright. So the stupid walk begins here.
Let me start by saying what Hunter says here. All right, guys. So here's another inconsistency / red flag that I'm picking up on today. Hunter was with Summer and Candace. Let me start by saying what Hunter says here.
Let's show. Hold on. Where the hell did this stupid start?
Was with Summer. They're in the middle. Room on the other side of me. To put it on the other side of Summer.
And Christopher Columbus.
Video of Summer sleep. In the questioning here.
He's over here, comparing statements on where and when the milk jugs were placed and that type of bullshit.
That alley.
And then he's doing body language of great grandbun.
Or hanging out with your girlfriend. I guess it's great grandbun. Front the yard. She said, I've been seeing it there. I said, with the rocks down below it. Some inconsistencies / red flags. I really, that's why I went back to the swimming hole and decided to have another look around and to go way back there.
Now that was his last video where he found a deer in a goddamn state park in Northeast Tennessee. Yep. He needs your help to support his channel so he can go find a deer in a goddamn park, a state one, in Northeast Tennessee. That's valuable.
And that's when I found the rope coming out of the tree that looked like people had been swinging out into the lake with the rocks down below it.
Oh my God.
Is that something that they done that day? Is that something they done that day that we're not hearing about?
Oh dear. Sunday he found a fucking rope swing out near a lake in a state park in Northeast Tennessee, where one of our favorite pastimes anywhere, and especially as teens and things that hang out lakes, is, I don't know, rope swings and swinging out in the lake and letting go. Oh shit, he's on some. And now he's going to speculate if somehow Summer, I guess, or whatever, they weren't yeehawing out from rope swings and there's a rock and there's a stick and the fucking horse pond and oh my god, what might have happened? Right? See, I just saved y'all the next 6 videos of Don B's stupid bullshit. But I'm sure he'll come back here anyway and stare at that rope swing and speculate and reenact. God damn, what would the world be? Now, in this video, he's also very certain that the horse pond plays an integral role in Summer's case, and it is definitely going to be the centerpiece of whatever court case comes. He's certain of everything. On the horse pond is it, despite the fact that there were whole ass press conferences saying that Summer made it home, and the last place she seen was home. So um, by her brothers, right? He's certain whatever took place at Horse Pond, despite FBI, TBI, law enforcement, press conference after press conference, news article. But he's gonna need to drive back. You'll need to support him and his channel. Okay. Anyway, he's found a rope swing. He needs to come back. All right. And he's gonna do some more digging, I believe. Hold on.
I have a feeling, guys. I have a very strong feeling that this place right here, the Warrior's Path swim hole, I have a feeling, guys, this right here is going to play a major part in this investigation. Now, I may be wrong, but I'm just getting a gut feeling here that with all the consistencies around.
Seriously, y'all. I'm pretty sure every aspect of everything and every place Summer was on June 15th is going to be part of her case and whatever is presented in court. Like, oh my gosh, what a hot fucking take.
The swim hole. And again, Candace says this was just going to be a quick trip. And she said they were going to go fishing, which neither happened. It wasn't a quick trip, and they didn't go fishing. So, and I'm going to go back out there. I'm going to go back out there and do some more digging, but I'm not going to tell you guys what I'm digging for.
Oh, he's gonna go back out here to the fucking horse pond. He's gonna do some digging, but he's not gonna tell you what he's digging. Cause here's a hot take. He doesn't fucking know, but it's a cliffhanger to attach you all to his word and make you think something's really coming. Hey, get this, you dumb son of a bitch. It's a state park. It's highly trafficked. Those horses, they still hang out around that pond. Get this fucking shit. It's been 2 fucking years. Alright? You've had tragedy pimp vigils, you've had looky-loos, you've had soap eaters, you've had woo-woos up there praying to the gods in the spot. You've had a million tourists come through. You've had locals swimming there. Good luck to you and you digging. Oh my god, what if he finds like a beer can? It's been 2 years later. A snail? Holy shit. An air tube that's flattened? A horse turd? I don't know. God damn. Yeah. Seriously. Unless it's, I would guess, Summer herself that you find there, bro. What are you gonna do? Be like, oh my gosh, 1-800-TBI, and there's a fucking twisted tea can here 2 years later. Or are you just gonna put that on YouTube and be like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna find him. I don't know, man. Because everything that's been there for 2 years, that I guess the fucking Federal Bureau of Investigation, Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, Sullivan Hawkins, all the surrounding agencies, Equisearch, even, all those somehow didn't manage to find in all this time, and especially immediately. Oh boy. Yeah, it's been laying out there for 2 years. I'm sure you can't really look. He needs to go back though, y'all, to dig, and he's not gonna tell you what he's digging for. But I don't know. Y'all support his gas money in his channel or something. He needs to come back to where you're into it. Whatever, he's gonna dig. Y'all wanna buy him one of them, like, you know, the mesh bags full of all the little plastic shovels and sand buckets? I'm gonna take up a GoFundMe. Sit on the beach. Keep going around digging. Maybe you'll find a pretty rock. Put on YouTube. Um. So anyway, yeah.
Digging. But yeah, I'm gonna go back out there and take. I have a feeling, guys, that we've not heard the last of this park right here, this swimming hole.
Main thing about that statement by itself. Man, we've not heard the last of this park or this. Not bet not. Bet not. My God, what a cliff.
In this investigation. I do. I think again, I don't know what it is, but I think there's something to the swim hole here in this location that's going to come back around full circle and is going to play a major part in this investigation. So stay tuned, stay with me. I'm checking into it.
He's checking into it again. He was just here there, but he's gonna come back and check into it some more. He's digging for something specific. I'm like, what the fuck? Peace Pugs, he's not fucking local. Anyway, stupid. Then of course, fuck else did I touch? No, nope. When a motherfucker is arguing with me at the very first of all of this almost 2 years ago, there's a goddamn train that runs through Beach Creek. There's no way in any realm you are ever going to get me to believe that you are local. Like, you lived here, I guess, as a kid for not all that long. That's might come from here or something, but you ain't from. And look, once you argue with me that there's a goddamn train that comes through Beach Creek and hobos get off of it and are all headed to Candace's house, you just, that's just how it is. But I know many, like Shay, y'all, and make fun initially swearing they were locals. Guess how many there actually are. So anyway, let me see. The next bit is stupid. I'm just gonna play it this way because for some reason Six Up is back on Ziggy's ass. Not sure what that's about. Ah,
Evergreen Home and Garden Showplace. The green people have been creating memorable shopping experiences.
Now, this is, I don't know, this is mind blowing, really. I mean, it's not if you've been here long enough to listen to all these pieces of shit repeatedly, but, whatever. I kind of chuckled a little bit on it, so thanks to Six Up for this masterpiece.
Yeah, please just delete comments that come in your room like I right now. I just woke up and I don't want to. Well, I woke up like not just woke up, but still, it takes me a few hours to freaking get going, and I don't feel like starting my day with fake BS that he's just using to try to get some views. Benny,
Ain't that some fucking iron? Like, she's like, oh, Benny's just trying to use some fake BS to get some views. The queen of fake bullshit really just spewed that out of her fucking stoned ass pie hole. But let's carry on, it gets dumber.
I would tread carefully because you know what just happened to Doug, right?
This trash bag done threatened the other trash bag because the third trash bag just got thrown all the way offline. Seriously? It's like a trash bag war. Hitler trash bag, spitting trash bag, and the original trash bag of the Summer Wells community. Yeah. It's fucking Mormon.
I would tread very carefully because I remember that you were terminated from your channels. You are not supposed to be on YouTube at all. So please, skedaddle.
And this is the part where Ziggy is basically doing a cry out for others to, fuck with Keys in his channel. Because he did get terminated at one point, and we'll get to that in a second. But it's a warning for him, right? Because I guess she thinks she has the upper hand right now. I don't know. I should probably get to my chores around here with the reporting, honestly. Anyway. Carry on.
If I wanted to be an asshole like you, I could have stayed on YouTube to get you off of YouTube because you've been going.
Oh, she could have stayed on YouTube to get Keys off of YouTube. That's not why you went, Sugar Tits After. Look, here's the thing. Fuck it. I don't care. Wait for it.
Going for now like a year on YouTube when you're not supposed to be on here because of this type of behavior.
This bitch schooling someone else on their type of behavior, but wait for it, it's gonna get better.
How many times has the Zixter been terminated? 0.
Probably 0. But wait for it, trash bag.
The only times I've been struck is by you and Purple, but.
But wait for it, trash bag. I'd say your day's coming. It should have been like a month ago, honestly. I've been real lazy, I'll be honest with you. It should have been really the year before, or the one before that, but letting y'all run and do as you please has been better to compile with, my dear.
Sorry, she never came after me. I wanted to put it out there for everybody to know. Benny Keys was terminated. He is ban evading.
Aw, see, she wants everybody else to actually target keys for her. And aw, bless it. Bless the hidden original super trash bag. And once again, it's old shit. Everybody knows Keys has been that. And it's why some of the shit recently, like the money and the penny and then his channels are in his name and shit. You know, we've all known for a long time that can't be. But recently I've been being fed the whole, you know, weaving and bobbing and fight over money between Penny and BK, like, and then the channel controls and all that shit. You know. Anyway, carry on.
He is circumventing the system. He's one of the.
My gosh, she's circumventing the system, says the cat fur boots pattern, whatever the fuck that shit was. He's circumventing the system. Like she cares about any of that, or terms of service, or Google, or real lives, or anything. There's not much that won't make this original trash bag holler for $1. What the fuck's she talking about?
Next to go.
Oh dear, did you just threaten Benny? Fuck, I'll go message Benny, see if he won't help me with some murder. Swear to God I will. Like, I don't make his stick, bro. The original weasel bag can't weasel the fuck up out of. It's about that time. Really, it is. It's really about that time. I don't know, sometimes olive branches, man. I'll use one to poke a hole in the trash bag. Anyway, carry on.
No, Fred and these boys are too, or Benny and these boys are too scared to talk to Fred. It's hilarious. Why are men sometimes such babies? I said sometimes, RJ, not always.
Oh, she's one of those.
I don't care to explain myself to anybody. There's plenty of explanations out there. There's plenty of explanations out there.
She's talking about the explanations for why Benny's channels were originally taken, why he's been invading, why he's not supposed to be here, etc. Here's where it gets fucking good, y'all.
Awesome, Pam. And I'm sure, Sheba, you already knew the answer to that one. I'm not going over there to... And if anybody comes in here talking shit, just delete them, please. I'm just trying to relax and play a game. I'm not really wanting the drama right now.
So is that what she's doing? She's getting online and playing the games? Oh, wait, yeah, never mind, that is... No, she does. But I think she literally means she's sitting there in a recliner playing actual games on another device and just letting people hang out. That's her content. Holy shit. I guess that's what happens when the jail's like, no bitch can't call in here no more.
Benny Keys. I know, it's like a few days late, BK. If you weren't out stalking and getting arrested and harassing people, I guess you didn't learn your lesson because you're back to it, right? You're right back to it. If you weren't out stalking, freaking, and harassing, maybe you would have...
Wow, that's wild, isn't it? This one wants to talk about stalking and harassing and Benny and the system and channels. Well, now you see, Benny's original channels got taken about the time he decided to visit Tennessee, come by here, take a picture, dox us, etc. Blah blah blah. All this shit went down. Wildly enough, you know, for God. Anyway, And then they all sent Ziggy here. You remember that? When she got the dog and all that shit. And you could hear while I was on live stream, passing by honking and laughing and giggling and stalking in person. You remember that? With Jennifer and everybody else in the show. And then she did the drive-by video on it last time and showed people exactly how to get here. You know, nice little how-to video. Yeah, so for several years in a row, she has doxed the absolute hell of us, put us in danger, stalked and harassed, and that's in real life. Here in person with proof of it, and then her dumbass went back online and, well, put it online. And God, I don't even know, man. She's not the smartest crayon in the box or anything. Like the old Brock, I don't know. But then, recently before this vigil, she does the shit, trying to get hurt, says I should be afraid. Much like Jenny and Adrian, all that shit. She's, maybe, I mean, it's just mind blowing me. She's over here like, yeah, Benny, if you don't learn, do you, Benny? Benny, stalking and harassing. I don't know. At least Benny, at least he tries to pretend that he's not part of any criminal shit or the stalking and harassing or whatever, whether it be in real life to baby mamas or here in person. He tries to create buffers. He's not a dumb giggling trash bag that comes by here with Jennifer honking and blowing, and then also stating they were indeed the ones to do that and to put out video, also the shit and take responsibility for it on fucking line. Like, well, holler for a dollar over here. I don't know. I'd say a lot of things online and offline in real life are going to catch up with original trash bag here. I don't know. The irony and hypocrisy. Bless its little black heart. Anyway, carrying on.
Talked about this days ago, but that's all I got to say about that. We're not going to talk about that. Explain yourself. Benny, aren't you the one that showed the list of what all law enforcement took from the Wells house? I don't think you have any room to talk, mister. Nope, I sure don't think so. Took from the Wells house? I don't think you have any room to talk, mister. Nope,
I don't know, ma'am. Aren't you the idiot who, I don't know, come up with the fake DCS and the fake this and the fake that and created assaulted here and a PG there and a whatever and here a little, there a little, fake Lawson spokesman, fake panel. Was that Blue Solo Cup that you're responsible for? I don't know, man. Fake bones, fake whatever, paying extra for lines to be put into your hot take interviews to people who clearly have addictions and mental health issues. I don't know, bitch. Ma'am, I'm sorry, ma'am. Ma'am. The fake this, the fake that, you put into Summer's case, the fake shit you showing the fake people you've had, the original maker of the trauma section and the entertainment only. Right. I don't know, ma'am. I don't know, ma'am.
I sure don't think so.
Yeah, I don't even know. See, this is how stupid it is today. Much like every day, but today's been a special type of day. Looks to be anyway. Um, And speaking of old Ben shenanigans there, I don't know whether to do this or do the other first. I really don't. So it's a hard toss up because I'm afraid to listen more than the first fucking 20 seconds worth of skipping I did in this. And we'll get stuck in like a Hotel California situation. And then it may not come out in time and end up being a 6 hour marathon over here. It's stupid. And never get to where the universe does its own thing some nights. So, fuck it. We're gonna do this, I guess, first. What the hell are we talking about now? Hold on. Why are you like this? Here we go. Well, I guess we'll just do this first.
Got it. You got it.
We're gonna go visit the weight loss genie.
Luda thinks Penny's a dumbass. I know we're gonna.
I think all of your dumbasses. I like how now Luda is the spokesman for the Stacy Slay thing. This may be the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It all may be. You ever had motherfuckers or never mind. It's fine. The thing is, they're all taking you off for a ride around this slave thing again. All the motherfuckers telling you about it were part of it and knew about it and have fucked with it and have known the whole goddamn time. That's how fucking stupid this is. They're taking it now and making it this thing that they can scrape a barrel with. And the people all involved in it and who continue to be, let's make that clear, because some shit's going on with the slave shit, even still, bunch of criminal jerkwads. And what they're doing right now, right out in front of the open, in front of your faces, is actually trying to get receipts thrown out. And that their little criminal con asses can use to try to weave their little goddamn story to law enforcement between each other, get their shit together, so they can all try to weasel the fuck out from what they've done. With all their fake feds, fake bobos, fake cops stalking real life crimes here in real life against everyone and around everyone in Summer's case. You were watching them use you all for cash apps and a way to try to pull receipts so they can get themselves all out of trouble. Because make no mistake, every one of them telling you about this shit right now, telling you about and weaving a new story and also bullshit was part of, knew it. The evidence is there too, even up on Benny Q's channels if they've been left up. That just a few short months ago that, oh dear, look, Miss Smooth Horse Show. Okay, guys? Y'all want to eat it? Be my guest. But what you're seeing are criminals trying to get shit so they know what to say to law enforcement, how to build it, how to set shit up, how to tamper with more shit, how to throw it off on each other, how to set up other ones amongst themselves to take the fall for, to try to skirt away from. A couple of those are in there, been doing that for years online. Just in the nick of time with other scams and shit they've notoriously been part of. Anyway, If you've paid attention over 2 years, you know Keys is clearly known about the fake Fed. So of Jenny, Adrian, the rest, chasing, etc., 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 etc. Most of the subs members chat, blah 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 blah. Tiffany for sure. Chase, I mean, like this has not been a secret. It's been well known. It's not new goddamn news. Now you really have to ask yourselves, why are they suddenly just super latching onto it? Why has Tiffany Marie only done like a two-parter on Adrian and Jenny? Well, you know what? To get receipts on that shit too. And then to never go back to it. And then here she is on the slay shit. You don't know why, because shit's happening. And they are feeling a certain thing happening. And, all kinds of shit, I believe, is moving. So right now they're making cash apps and views and subs and clicks on y'all. Well, what they're actually doing is trying to weasel out of their involvement and do all this fuck shit. I'm in no mood for it. Okay? Obviously, these days, they'll probably call this my 45th personality. It's not. It's kind of base. I'm just fed up with all of them. Anyway, carrying on.
Get to the bottom of it. Good evening, homegirl. What's up, baby? Amy, what's up, baby? Say. Luda thinks true crime commentary is a dumbass. Let's get into it.
I think you're all dumbasses.
So, I don't know anything about this.
Boy, I love that preface. I don't know anything about this. Don't be a goddamn liar, Keys. There are lives I hear with you. There are messages. You know better, and I know you know better. Do not be lying to people like this. Hell on your own community posts and all sort of shit. And you remember those accidentally unlisted fucking up for days vids and shit where Penny and all of y'all and Scott and all them had like the 40th fucking chit chat about Stacy Slade. Did any of y'all sub members, etc., that have watched Keys remember those? Hmm? Yeah, or how about when TCC way back in the day had the fake drunk and the everybody's invited panel and admitted to it initially? And man,
She kind of looks like money.
we've been through this. And you all know Keys knows. And then you remember that pretty post him and Penny put up a while back to try to own me, but what it did was own them in the community page because it clearly showed one or both of them had access still to the Stacy Slay account. You remember that? And I was like, it shows one of you motherfuckers can log it. You remember that? Yeah. Keys don't know nothing about this shit though, does he, buddy? Y'all fuck off this shit. You wanna eat these people's shit? Be my guest. Cook or cash up on it. I don't give a damn. They're doing all the hard work in Summer's case. Sure enough. Anyway, carrying on.
Penny. She also looks like she was a correspondent at Court TV. And this one kind of reminds you that she touched that pipe too hard. Hey, yeah, look at them lips. Them lips touched the pipe. Now, he said, girl, I'm worried about your buoyancy. Show the show why I look like you got a job pushing wheelbarrows with no wheel on them. I don't get tired. Definitely would say that this lady probably isn't related to these other two faces in any sort of way.
You know what gets me is that, you know the picture I have up on the thumbnail, right? Whoever that is. Because, see, there's several involved playing Slay, okay? Several. From the rip. Penny knows this. Those who set it up know this. from the get go. The one, whoever it may be, typing as Slay is also Fustos. Yeah. Then, and now remember, Fustos comes from down there, right, the side of Keys. But the account for Slay comes back to what? Helena, Bessemer, etc., right in a triangle area, literally, all about 30 minutes apart. Now, what you have, changing of names, blah, 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 the only thing that really stays consistent is the goddamn Google image search photos that Penny put in there in the Discord with I and others, and then also the one in the thumbnail where you can see Penny's face talking to this person that's Slay and supposedly undercover at the time. Because, look, it's stupid, and if you have ever paid attention or know the origins, you know that that's supposed to be Slay undercover and what she looks like when she goes undercover in Beach Creek and everywhere else. So she looks like a dopehead. The feds even had her teeth pulled. Yeah, because that's what feds do. Um, yeah, you can clearly look. I don't know if y'all know anything about physiology and such, but you get your teeth pulled, and after a certain amount of time, no matter where you are, if you are one of the glamour shots of Slay, you could tell in the jaw, right, the breakdown of this area in the face, no matter what, right? But last I knew, feds don't require anybody to get their teeth pulled in order to go undercover and to wear dentures and blah blah. And look, you can even tell the facial structuring and all that. Even I could tell it instantly when Penny sent me that dumb shit. And I was like, you really think I'm goddamn like country bumpkin stupid, eh, bitch? Right? But this was reportedly the person she was actually speaking to. And as you can see, she was, because her face is up there on the vid chat when she takes the screenshots. Now, if you notice, that person's photo actually does match one, and all the photos Luda and the rest have up. The woman is in a hair salon. Tom must have been a long time before, but something either health wise or drug wise went drastically wrong. And then somehow she finds herself looking like she does in that vid chat with Penny. The person that is not Slayer is the glamour shots. But if you notice, you can pull those images off of Google. They do belong to someone out there. And that being said, here's the issue with that. The family allegedly, supposedly, also chooses the glamour shot photos for the death shit, right? Me, I go digging immediately after it said that she's dead. And there's all kinds of fuck shit there where they were trying to fuck with me too. You see a kind of culmination of that between Squall and Chasing Truth a while back, right before the vigil. But it was actually, I think I gave TM the fucking idea for it, and then Chasing and Squall took off with it. But either way, the point is, shit was supposed to be done before it was. They didn't quite get to it near the vigil. But, the thing is that, what you have is they want you to believe that this family of this deceased woman chose the glamour shot photos that have been fed into discords that are Google images. They have been fed all over the place. Right? And Stacy Slay, you'd think this family obviously be aware of this price point, would not want to associate those images or anything else with their loved one if they'd passed, or use those images just so people wouldn't find their loved one in death. But nope, much like Stacy Slay's Facebook, those are the images they choose for the three obits. Now, I spent a few hours that day when I was told she passed going, how in the fuck would you get an obit up if you didn't have any proof of whatever, right? Oh, and then I figured out pretty quickly, those three obit websites, right, that they're up on, You can pay the basic tier fee, and I think it's $129.95, and it instantly goes to all three of those online obits. Okay, yep, follow me here. Each one of those online obits is changed, and at the same time they're posted, one said, arrangements be announced at a later date. But the other one's posted the same date, and it says the family's going to have a private one, but then later on have a celebration live. Seems rather convenient. Now, if you also know the origins of what was sped out by Stacy Slay, right, and by Penny to all this they were trying to use this fake fed on, this woman had charities, her and her husband had this and that and the other, she's a fed, she's whatever, blah, 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 right? All right. You'd think a woman or someone that come from a background like that would definitely have more than three people even in memoriam comments now, wouldn't you? Oh, yeah, yeah. So you'd think that also be put in the details of the obituary. Each obituary is a little different, though, by the way. Then I'm like, well, how in the hell do you link or put up a real funeral home? Okay? I know you do that. Now, this funeral home is only a couple miles away from certain places in a very small area. Hell, I don't know. These people get all kinds of fuck shit. Could be the real one did pass away, you know? Could be that this group hiding hundreds of thousands and millions of dollars somewhere and shit. Real desperate, it don't cost me. I don't know. But here's the fuck shit, okay? Because I've been looking at this shit for 2 years. 2 years I've been watching this group fuck around with this slay shit in the background. Even when I've been quiet about it. They get up to all kinds of shit. Now, recently, what I've seen after the death, nope, let's go back. The husband, right, that was always connected with Stacy. When I compared their Facebooks in the first few days before Penny really knew I was suspicious, but after the name had been given to me, I go and I look. Slay's Facebook's full of this pyramid scheme following gullible ass bullshit that no Fed would. Also know undercover agents and shit like that aren't often allowed social media accounts of any kind anyway, but that's beside the point. I compare the hubbies to the slave, right? And I'm like, okay, why is the hubby out here selling all kinds of vehicles and trash and on these Facebook groups always trying to sell some shit? Long all grown up and shit, but yet they're bougie enough to have charities and to do all this. And the wife's an undercover, clandestine, super secret spy agent, right? Yeah, no. Okay. No. And I realized that Slay is a very long term sold off account, picked up. It's pickup sticks, possibly, etc. Okay. Then I go digging into businesses, all this shit. I also pull at the very first an actual background. On that, most things come back to, well, I don't know, Alabama, Arkansas, etc. But there is one job listed for Slay, and it's actually local in a construction place up here. Most of the things for that background pool actually put them as menial labor secretaries, this and the other throughout the years. All kinds of bullshit jobs, whatever. But here, in a flashing red neon light, is this one job in Johnson City that has shit to do with construction and shit. Like, that's odd. That's hella odd considering it puts you in Washington County, I don't know, near Linda, Chase, the rest. It's fucking weird. Alright, so I just leave that over there. So here's the kicker. As you can see, we're at this phase of the horse shit now where they want receipts and they will not be getting really any for me to find and do and set up and tamper with and mindfuck police, mindfuck feds. Try to go sweet talk like Adrian's, oh, they sound like they're good, upstanding people, so then they're more believable to DAs and feds and agents licenses. They try to send in manufactured whatever and distract and terrorize and torment and overwhelm until the shit's just like, nope, I don't think so, motherfucking little bastards. So anyway, Not on my watch, motherfuckers. Not on my watch. So, here's the thing. Alright? I've watched it. Now, there is one lady. I've not been able to find it the past couple days, but when I first started looking, there was a real Stacy that had died, and her friends started an in memoriam page for her on YouTube. Had very few views and all this shit, and it was right before Summer's, uh, you know, vanishing. Now, I can't find that lately, but I do have proof it exists, and did, right? But it's gone now, so I don't know. Anyway, I've watched for 2 years, and especially lately since the death thing has happened, they're trying to build a whole ass life over here for Slut. Alright? An online presence. There are online only magazine editions from a small ass town that make you think that she's mentioned in them. And the title is something about summer, which is pretty disgusting when you think about it. It's not cute. Um, Look, sweetie, I appreciate the distraction. I told him in the background, um, a while back when he asked if I could write him out something, what I thought happened there, so he could take whatever I thought in this there, and then do his book with it to make money off summer. I think Steve Holden is a piece of giant goddamn shit. That's what I think. I told him no then, and I really hope in his book he's not included jack shit about me, or I'll sue him until he's eating shit on a street corner somewhere. And I hope Candace and Dawn do the same fucking thing. And if they're smart, they'd start. But yeah, fuck that dude entirely, and fuck Ruitz as well. So yeah, and I want to know how y'all gonna pick up a book by a piece of shit talking about summer when obviously there's no justice yet, and Summer's not been brought back to her community. But Ruitz and this Holder fuckface are gonna write about it. What, be first in line? Based on what, Jesus? And take his fucking tithing plate and shove it sideways up his ass too. Anyway, it's just how I feel about it. And if and when I ever choose to pick up that piece of shit, and it has my fucking name in it, I'm gonna leave him eating shit on the street corners. Along with most of the rest of you all once I'm done. And I don't mean that as subs and chats. So anyway, carrying on. Alright, so here's the thing. If you paid attention, right, and you've been checking in every now and then to Slade's build a life that's been happening in the background up here online and our online presence, especially since around the fake death or maybe a real death, whatever else. What you can see is they're very much trying to build an online presence for her. Okay? Like she was real, like this, like that, and they're doing that so people are like, oh gosh, it was a real part, they really are whatever, la 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 la. Now, I do not doubt. Oh, and look, the best part is knowing that there are a whole lot of shell and front companies around that one throughout the years. So here's the 411. I'm pretty sure there is an actual person that was letting them use the name, whatever, right? Whoever Penny is actually talking to on that thumbnail is the one from the hair salon. Could have been in a position to where they needed money for health care or Maybe they were on something and decided to do things, or maybe they were just from poor southern areas and got wrapped in with this group and got further into Summers everything because of this little criminal empire than they had previously been wrapped up in other cases, right? And now they're all trying to figure out how to weasel out. I don't know, right? I'm sure the feds in LA do. I'm sure they did in very short order after this group and Penny were reported and caught at it while we were in the hotel. That being said, um, there is several playing in the Slay thing. I also know several of these, and even Penny herself at a certain point named Chasing Justice, not truth, but justice, as one of the ones taking the photos and shit. And if y'all remember, there's actually proof of this up on Penny's, or was at one time on TCC, because the photos being taken supposedly the night of the call with Mary were by the same person that was playing the Fed and sending out photos. Well, Penny names that as Chasing Justice. So, looks like they were using photos from Chasing Justice, a few others, etc., you know, to push out like the fake Fed and other undercover and off duty agents were working with them. Anyway, thing is, I think there is a real person somewhere, but their use, right, was not actually as slave, really. I mean, it was in chats, okay, and stuff, but what they actually were meant to do because of their touching of shells and fronts and things and weird shit was to take money from that marathon and then cleanse it by putting it on shit and then pushing it back into the marathon and creators and shit. La 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 la. One of many during that time. And yeah. And then they got paid for that job. To push it through foreign entities, to push it through fronts and shells, and also back in super chats and these large donations, right? Also, possibly to track other people or to set up other people, because when you have amounts at $500,000, they set off certain little things in bank transactions, right? Cards, any real, you know, money situations. So they know this, but also it was to pay, and they had several of these, they still do. They give these creators like $500,000, etc. amounts, right? And during the period of the scamathon, they were paying creators to run through their room, or creators were paying them to build their channels overnight. And damn if they weren't. That's how a lot of these pieces of shit you see here now exist, and multiplied like maggots on a fucking piece of roadkill on a southern highway in July. Alright, so there was whole lots of money and whole lots of, and see, once they do that and they get some dumbass creator like Nita, like that one lady I forgot fucking name, all these that I watched them pass through like fucking freight trains during that marathon and build up overnight from no subs to thousands within a day or two. Those creators were paying them, or they were paying the creators to run everything through those channels. And in that way, then they have their claws in these creators. And they're like, bitch, here's the blackmail bit. Now you're beholden to us. You can't escape. You're fucked up and fucked around with, and you're in this group. So you're going to do our bidding, or we'll turn you in, type of shit, right? A lot of these creators also get shit like disability, other crap in the background. They know then they can threaten them with, oh, well, you took $2,000, but you didn't report that, did you, motherfucker? You know, type shit. And then, boom, instant, uh-oh. And, you know, shit like that, right? And it makes some of these people, they can't get away from it. They don't know what the fuck to do. But anyway, that's who I believe. or what I believe, the was it released through Amazon? Imagine that. Well, somebody should tell C&D that they can complain to Amazon itself and have it taken off of there as well. And that they can also demand that Amazon pay them percentages. I think even without going to court, Steve nor anybody else was right. In my opinion, in my humble ass opinion, to any of us, or to stand and tell Summer's story. Y'all, she has not been brought back in justice. There's nobody in shackles yet, motherfuckers. And Summer and law enforcement, the courts, I think, are the only, anybody writing books before any of all that on Summer, her life, anything, they're nothing but fucking money hungry pieces of shit. And they suck. I don't care if they try to sell that shit with religion or not. And imagine they'd ask you, like, hey, I know that this is your life and all this shit, but will you do what you've never done for anybody? And write down for me what you believe, and that way I can use it for a book. You kidding me with that shit? No, of course he's not. It shows you what kind of motherfucking mentality it is. Anyway, so here's the thing. Um, oh, Kendall too. Bless. And so anyway, I mosey on over and complain to all those platforms. Worth a shot. Somebody should probably tell C&D to go do the same. Anyway, here's the thing. Uh, Notice when they're coming in with that shit, though. Everybody take note right now. Take note. It's cute. Fucking games are in here, ain't it? Cute fucking games. I ain't the mood for cute fucking games. So anyway, what you have looks like is the one in the thumbnail being the one in the salon, just going downhill drastically. This place may be catching them in the middle of issues, health, whatever, knowing they were in a bad spot. They'd maybe worked for this group prior, maybe still do. Got a little too tangled up, but they were definitely pushing money back through this group, and these live chat super stickers, etc., playing many roles within it. What you're seeing now is behind themselves and trying to build a fucking online presence in real life for this person and such. Best part is if you look into some of these shells and fronts and things, oh, there's a whole lot of listings for doodles near them as well. Who was it that came around here as Lala Doodles at first? The best part is figuring out that people on the ground here locally also seemingly connect back to some places with like 600 registered businesses in one storefront. It's fucking fantastic. Right? 3 or 4 states deep, but then all registered as foreign. Hmm. I don't know, man. It all has a flavor on it, doesn't it? Fuck you mean? Weird part is I get this receipt, right, the other day. I guess I'm supposed to throw it out there. I'm not yet, because others and I are like, And people are trying to feed me the wrong motherfucking goddamn dates on it, and I'm over here giggling when it's sent to me. Because it is really giggle worthy. It's cute.
Let us help with the cost of your prescription.
It's cute. It's real fucking cute. Now, I even thought about throwing it at Carl. But Carl's a waste of fucking space, and Carl's, well, wait for that. Anyway, so, thing is, but I thought about it anyway. See what kind of chaos that leprechaun can fucking cause this fucking bullshit. Right? Because I'm pretty tired of their fuck shit right now. Anyway. Weird part is, at a certain point you also realize shit dangling from Key's mirrors match up with certain payments pushed through that exist in, I don't know, metadata that come back to Dallas areas and not necessarily middle. Yeah, it's fine. It's a little strange. I don't know. And some things you see, you're left to kind of put together for your own curiosity sometimes. It just, things are what they are and things are moving and shaking, but you're not given, because you're not meant to have, or privy to certain things. And nor do you want them. You just know they are as they are, and you let it ride because once it's over there, it's over there, and I'll figure out the rest of them. I fucking own or as close of an approximation as I can. Curiosity and the cat and all. Still dig and hunt. So anyway, thing is, why in the hell did it change to that? Hell fun. Alright. So, I am certain if there's fuckery afoot. I've been there since like day 3 coming into contact with this douchebag universe trying to hit the ground running and figure out where, when, what, why. Motherfuckers really tried to feed me a fake fed. And everything else. Still are. That's a fucking hilarious part. Anyway.
You know, hey, E&E, what's up, baby? Beach Bum, what's up, baby? Sarah Beth, what's up, baby? So, as I guess you guys can see, Luda says Penny's a dumbass. Now, Luda is a constituent of TM. Sugar Moon Guard, what's up, baby?
Yeah, BK and TM are back to sharing a mod or whatever. I don't know, but that they're, I don't know, a little bit. Be careful where you step in doing their work around that fucking slave ship and helping them weasel out of it. Where you get wrapped up in that shit too. I assume it's also why they had Linda send on ships Jenny and Adrian. And oh yeah, I don't know, man.
Okay, so let's just dive right into it. Oh goodness, there's a full arm dox of what appears to be Bobby. And was she the one playing the fake bed, or did somebody? I think not. Survivor and Justice Seeker. Doesn't say anywhere on there that she's any sort of federal agent.
And here's the kicker. Some of the shit they're trying to send through or putting out to you all recently. But they're even trying to fuck with me again about is clearly not the same person that was playing Fustos and Slates. Alright. Yeah, I'm alive. Um, so anyway, here's the thing. Well, I'm so sorry, Carl. It's apparently 1:30 where we are. It's 1:24 here. Anyway, so thing is, you know, uh, probably soapy folks. Um, it's okay. Carl's living in the future. Carl Moody there. Really? Like, really? Uh, it's Carrie movie, I believe. Maybe. I don't know. You get new glasses. Swear to you. So anyway, when you get a host of some of these shells and fronts come back to Nevada too. Like, but you know, anyway, I just circle around the same places. Shit. But there's one in here. I mean, Nevada's pretty much a given. You know, Nevada has its own flavor to it, right? Of course, you're gonna have shit like that coming out of Nevada. But one of these creators, very early on in marathon and all that, marathons, etc., where they allegedly reside, boy, it has a reek on it. Especially if you what in the world? Well, that's just confusing. So, got the and then the is she alive? And then chill. That's not even close to what I said. I asked if she was alive because there was nothing there. And then, you know, and then because there's always people after her. One never knows what Luna may do. Wow, that's a hot fucking mess. What lunatics may do is a question. That's a weird question. That's a weird assumption to make. Then to just throw in here and be like, hey, is she alive? While she's talking about these cons and slay and outing shit again. And then you come in here, what? Asking if I'm literally alive? Because shit. There's always someone after me. And then they follow up with, you never know what lunatics will do, implying I may have been murdered. That's interesting. At 1:30 in the morning. Oh, okay. There you go, a little bit vagary. Hey, have you been murdered yet while you're talking about, yeah, I don't know, and distract from, sure, or vague threats disguised as concern. Right? Weirdly just inserted as I'm talking about something. Surely not. That would never take place here. Whatever. So anyway, carrying on. If you notice, or you dig far enough, and you realize that some of these fronts and shells and etc. revolve around several states, registered as foreign, etc. as well. There's always a Nevada link, which also comes back, one of the earliest and first, and actually the runner of the scamathon, that they all tried to pin it on after Chase, and it held the whole bag, right? Never did make sense, did it? You really thought about it more than I don't think most people did. But after a few days being around these motherfuckers, I'm like, wait a minute. Why are all these, like, this Tiffany Marie character, this Penny and Scott and all these, why do they have these two nobodies that seemingly aren't really part of the community, didn't seem to have much activity on their channels prior, running this marathon, being responsible for the money, right? Um, alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Nobody can fucking behave tonight. Y'all wanna be treated like goddamn children or whatever. I don't care. Y'all forget my origins, and they aren't yours. Y'all can it with the distractions and all the horse shit, and I'm, y'all can, nope. So anyway, here's the thing. and the vague threats and whatever else while I'm talking about this shit. You can see where the fuck half y'all want shit to go and whatever. Like, you know, y'all gonna miss me for shit. So anyway, I hope you're paying you well. You get your needful thing. You jerk off. You have your glass of wine, your khakis, and go to the next vigil in the next hospital parking lot. And how you care, bullying, etc. online. Okay, you're real big human beings, grandmas, aunties, mamas, whatever. Oh yeah, have at it, cul-de-sac Karens. Anyway, so here's the thing. What you have is in a few days to pick up that this entire group has got basically a nobody in the community holding the bag for it. That doesn't make much sense. I know by this time that Q and John Q and their voices and how they play off of one another are a con duo. Okay? Doesn't take a genius to know that type of shit. You just gotta be one. So anyway, I'm like, alright, okay. So then, I go, yeah, there's a system here, and they're going through a lot of these motherfuckers off the bridge when it's done. So anyway, weird to me though that still certain shells and fronts are coming back to Nevada. It's weird to me certain creator was put on a certain lawsuit and tossed off much like a leprechaun helper after a fake check thing and all sorts of shit was as well. Oh, I don't know. And then look at the Qs. They sit over there really in their corner quietly for the most part. But these other creators, they seemingly pulled in nobodies to do that. And that tells me they've worked with them before. In other cases, to do other things. Probably to move things around, whatever. I don't know, funnel shit through. I don't know what the deal is, man. Or they just picked a random smaller one that thought they could. But I don't know what the deal is. I don't care. Anyway. But when you have the Qs, one of them is known for pyramid shit over the years with videographic proof. I don't know, man. Not hard to figure out. That one was easy to capture, blackmail, use, do all the shit too, get wrapped up in, and then toss off a bridge or shut them up. Either, right? Just like Chase. When that boy was what he was, I'm sure they did a cursory background pull on it, and definitely we're going to use it as a local thing here and then just leave it lying when they were done. They probably thought in and out. That didn't happen and the money became outrageous and they couldn't let go. They all got, I don't know, man. Don't care. But it should, y'all should start, like I said, for 2 years. Look at those in this group that don't fit. Much like the Qs. There's a couple that float around here. This group somehow has in it. And it's just got a few members, gets very few comments of what it should have done. Targets people though when they want them to. Or pretends they're outing things a whole awful lot, but actually protects and double feeds shit out of both sides of its asshole. Um, but is tolerating, whatever. Hold out when necessary. There's a few of those around here. It doesn't make sense why they're even in a group or mentioned when they're. It just doesn't. Great. Unless you think of it as a cleaner, placater of crowds, cover upper of crime. And well, if you build up even a tiny little channel and give it attention every now and then, and then you have like a bazillion fake helpers off and on running around under different names. I don't know, like the incognitos of the world, pretending that they're either hate channels or helper channels or whatever else, and everybody trusts them because they're calling out all the shit. And everybody starts sending their receipts and goods and whatever else, thinking things will be done through these great, wonderful people. But actually, what it is these tragedy pimps working together to siphon up all the receipts and proof of what they've done, and then they know what to erase offline, what to get rid of, how to weave their stories, who and what to set up, who and what to target in the background in their own personal lives. The little traitors amongst them who not to allow in discords or backdoor groups, and who they can trust and who they can't. The same applies for pretend hate channels of certain creators. Generally, those are actually the opposite. They're run by the creators and their favorites to see who's loyalists and shit around. They are not what they seem either. But these little pretend gonna turn it in channels aren't doing that. What they're actually doing is siphoning in as much shit as possible to keep these creators themselves out of trouble and to try to tamper, fuck with, all the things. Cleanse their tracks online a whole lot. Because you notice that a lot of those little ones aren't even big enough to be monetized. But yet that's all they do day and night, is keep records, do the things, placate crowds, etc., etc. Make you think something's being done. That way cul-de-sac parents are assured that something is being done. And they don't have to pick up the phone and worry about it in their real lives or tainting anything for them. That goes being taken care of by this little small-ass channel that for some strange reason has 12 little satellite pop-ups under different clothing, helping suddenly siphon up all these things from all across the line. Surely couldn't be that they're just gathering all the receipts to erase, that way they know what's coming, what they can be caught up in, and then erase their online tracks. And somebody's paying those people to do that well enough to stay the fuck home and do nothing but that every day on the channel. It gets like 12 views and fucking 12 comments. And then it also gives these tragedy pimps, especially those who are notorious for targeting people's children, real lives, calling services, setting up court cases, tampering, calling whatever. They can go directly to a person that's giving receipts or is likely to turn them in and start blackmailing them, fucking with them, making them feel afraid to where they never do that. You see how that goddamn works? You are indeed dealing with a little criminal goddamn empire here, and if you think you're not, I don't tell you, I mean, you've literally watched these motherfuckers try to get my child, murdered, and viewed it as entertainment here. You've watched them use abusers, you've watched them openly admit they're pumping out misinformation for pay. They're targeting people around Summer's case that are witnesses and shit for funsies and for others that you don't think should be for real without some sort of holy shit moment. Doing some of the worst shit you could ever do to other human beings on Earth, and you've watched it as forms of fucking entertainment. You think they don't do that to those off of YouTube that don't have a voice or a presence and shit? No, they have an easier time of terrifying the cul-de-sac Karens and finding their skeletons in closets and shit, and making them go away before they can even get started reporting or even thinking about it. You think you're not watching some of these be some deep, dark fucking criminals? They ain't entertainment. At least some of them aren't, for sure.
However, nothing says federal agent like a neck, cock, and eye makeup. Okay? I almost want to more lean towards these are conversations that Penny's psychotic ass had with herself. That's what she did. Or it was her and Brad talking back and forth, and Brad was posing as a woman. And I bet them two are so dumb. Penny posed as Stacy, and Brad posed as Penny. When Penny could have just been herself.
No, the writing on foodstuffs and slate is the exact same. Now, could it be Penny off and on, talking like and to herself? Absolutely, for sure. Is Penny the type that could change handwriting styles? Sure. But, and I'll tell you that I have examples of Chase's handwriting, and that boy wasn't. No, Chase's does not match Fustos and Slade.
I don't know that any of us know who the hell Penny is.
Take her name and pretend it
Bullshit, y'all don't.
to be her playing the fake fed. I don't.
Good God, who is this woman now?
This woman is actually the one in the thumbnail, judging by facial features and such, but something's happened health-wise or otherwise to them. That's my thoughts.
It's a completely different gal than the others. I'm confused. Oh, no, that's her.
No, there's somebody.
I mean, do be my guest. Compare the thumbnail of her on my shit, which is what Penny sent me in the Discord, to this one right here, and the facial features and bone structure and shit match, but looks like something's gone drastically wrong along the way. Weird how that photo or the other ones don't match the Google image photos that are up and that were used for the $129 obit package to publish them all online at the same exact time, though, eh?
Who knows?
I mean, I don't know what kind of metric system they're using in Alabama. It said, so her hair was past her chin about an hour ago. I'm pretty sure that shit is still past her chin. Ooh, here's her chin. Here's the bottom of her hair. It's past her chin. I don't get it.
I just love hearing tragedy pimps who've been fully aware and fucking around in the fake fed shit since like day one, act oblivious, suddenly saying scrape a barrel and make this shit, try to get a receipt. Y'all should feel how the flavor. No, y'all should. You know what? I just wish y'all were on this side of this shit to understand how hearing these motherfuckers and watching them and knowing shit that I know in the background strikes when they're doing this shit. I just over shit like this. Maybe one day the whole story will be told now. But this is always a fucking trip, man. And it's always part of the tightrope walking, to where you don't give these motherfuckers shit they want or new shit, and you don't give them enough to weep from or weasel out of, and still have to listen to them fucking tragedy pimp, mind fuck, and manipulate other human beings. It's fucking terrible.
She looks very different in every single one. Hoo-ah, Luda.
Probably. Will we ever find out?
Probably not. That's where I'm at.
Oh yeah, we will find out. Because I guarantee you, one or two or 12 of you are gonna be arrested for the fake shit with the Fed. You don't just create a fake federal agent and use it to siphon up tips and to pretend and to also stalk people and run an open and active investigation involving a missing child and then skirt fuck away, no matter how many receipts or how much shit you siphon up with fake bobos and fake this and fake undercovers and fake off duties and everything otherwise, and then skirt fuck away. This ain't some St. Jude bullshit 3 years ago. And I don't think any of you and what you've done online and behind the scenes is going to be skirted this time. That's just me, though. But you know, God and law enforcement, they work in mysterious ways, and sometimes it takes time. Sometimes it even takes 2 years.
If it may please the court, I'll rest.
I don't know.
Where are we at now? Oh yeah, we're at the 2 year mark.
Miss Paranoia. Oh, Panola. Oh, look, Miss Hoover. She made sure to put that blue on, oh, didn't she? Yeah, she did. What the hell is this?
Oh no, you tell us.
This woman looks completely bipedal right now. She's upright, consuming fluids, wearing makeup,
Stacy Slater,
and thrashing that dress back and forth. Do we have a dumbass? We have a dumbass in the mix here? Are we in the midst of a dumbass? I feel like we are.
allegedly passed away on April 11, 2023. Did she really? I don't know that either. Her husband posted
That's not even the same woman. On everything. Ay, Fernando. You leave right there, I'll get it. I'll take care of it. You want to just leave right there? I'll take it out there. Yeah, you just leave right there. See? Free as all get out. Moving forward.
she's selling the car in January.
I think she's an aspiring model. That's what I think. An aspiring middle-aged model. Because I don't think there's enough time in the day to do all of these headshots and be a federal agent.
He's really mad about this alleged supposed money matters with Penny and shit. Team right back up with the, I don't know, all three are still curling toes though. And up to shit. And the goofy shit, it never ends around here.
And Slay is sort of kind of goes along with what she does with that hairstyle. She's slaying it, right? Or what she was doing with that dress. Slayed it. Or this one.
His wife.
Whoa. Oh, that's the camera. I don't know what I'm looking at here. This is a disaster. I don't want to be too forthcoming with the judgments. However,
Notice Super Detective at this point in the 7-minute mark, right? does not. And you see, Penny never would give Tiffany Marie the photos. Way Tiffany Marie gets these photos. Anyway, because I've put them out since day one, like 2 years ago. Anyway, almost anyway. But what he doesn't do is center in on the fact that Penny's face is in the background upper left. Talking to this person, super detective here, can't match bone structure to bone structure in the other photos. Instead, he wants to talk about such horseshit as model shots or lipstick or who's hot or who's not competition and tell you that, oh, we'll never know. It's so confusing. Yeah, they and then they want to hang it all up on Penny, but you see, there were many involved. Keep asking them where the goddamn fuck Fustos is. Keep asking why there's a million lives out here where Benny participated talking about fake fed. Keep asking why Benny used the fake fed to further fuck with me from his community post. And he or Penny clearly still had access to the Slay account before TM got her suddenly killed off. For I guess the second time this year. And then Squirrel and Chasing 7 pound right before the vigil. I'm like, who did you kill, Jody? You pushed him over the edge. Right? Oh yeah, the attempted set up slander on this shit. You motherfuckers think you're smooth. Fucking turnips indeed, right? Anyway, yeah, ask Benny if he was unaware and not fucking around him when he put out that stupid receipt that actually got him and Penny caught up again a while back on his community page. I know none of his shit, what actually is in his name, really, because I don't know. Yeah, we touched on that in the Ziggy trash bag portion, but I don't know, man. But lately that has to change because Penny was taking money from him and the channels are and the tax liabilities are saying, all this shit, right? I don't know. Uh-huh. Whatever though, yo. But see, no, I don't know. Yeah, he don't know nothing though. He's involved. He's way back. He's suddenly oblivious of all again and never fucked around in or with. Oh boy. Right? Yeah. Mm. Let me tell you all these creators were, did, and were aware of. And have been aware of. They've outed it a bazillion times right in front of you all. This is where we're at though. Again.
I'm contorted. What the hell? This is not. That ain't her, and that ain't her. This one's a snazzy cougar. So is this one.
See, he's so stupid, this super detective of missing and murdered children's cases and women and victims and survivors and DV. He's more worried about if they're fuckable or cute or pretty than being smart enough to, if he's trying to solve anything. Bone structure matches, this would be age correct. No, instead he's just more worried about drama views while he talks and spits and talks about whether some woman who could possibly be dead or some real person they've used in the background while they were going through some sort of health or drug issue or something who needed money and was caught up by this group through several cases may have actually been pushed to the edge because they were terrified they were going to be arrested for what this group got them involved in, money pushing and laundering and such. And their families and children and whatnot, their own, I don't know, man. Some Who knows, right? But yeah, he's more worried about which one of these pictures is fuckable and what dresses they're wearing and lipstick and who looks like what. Super detective, you're really trying to get to the bottom of this slay thing, aren't you? Because whether somebody's a 1 to 10 is really the issue, isn't it, Keys? It's really where the clues are.
This lady's somebody different.
Passed away. How many times did she pass away? Twice?
Yeah, she passed away once for Penny and them, and then once for her husband's post, maybe? Yeah.
Scammer? Or was somebody just using her name to scam?
I think it's the latter. I think one lady acted as two and brought this whole thing to a head. Now here we are to deal with the messy cleanup.
Anyway, carrying on.
One thing I know for sure, it was a scam. And we...
Luda, I agree. I do believe wholeheartedly this was nothing more than a scam, and a wholehearted half-cocked one at that, as it seems as if you're trying to get somebody else in trouble for the shit you do. This ain't no different than what Fred Hill did. Oh yeah, Fred Hill gonna give you some info, but
Oh no. Let's use that shit here. Because old Zagrag was tossing out money much like y'all did with the jail, all the peoples and doing all the things and drugs, sex, rock and roll, and for all those things to be added in, much like you did with Jose and others, to fuck up, put misinformation into Summers' case, target, torment, and fuck with witnesses and tamper with, and inundate law enforcement and took the real time away from Summers' case. All back to the tip of the pyramid, which is a certain squirrel. And I guess a Mullen. And a BK, since you yourself have admitted to, and we've all heard on audio with you plotting and planning with Mullen. I don't know, man. All of you are shit stains. Carrying on.
they'll give you some info that pertain to a dead man. It's the same shit they did right here, my opinion. Move forward.
In those emails, it's clear it was a scam.
I'll be careful showing.
You know why they're really using Luda and a few others right now to tell the tale of Stacy Slay? It's so there's not really a super further proof on anything they say online. But they don't incriminate themselves. Instead, they're going to let Luda and others like her and the rest of this community tell the tale as they feed them out what to tell to leave it for audiences. That way they don't further incriminate, but they end up getting Luda and them wrapped up in it, maybe eventually called into court and shit. That type of shit or worse. Because each and every one of them comment on it is gonna, even though what they're doing is trying to get receipts. But they're gonna let Luda on who were not really privy to the background bullshit fed to them as little cultists and such. They're gonna let them weave the new tale of and how things are and where and this and blah blah blah. Because it's another legal buffer for them as they do attempt to pull out receipts and see how much deep shit they're in. Without further incriminating, I guess. I'd watch whose tales you tell for them and what you weave, ladies and gentlemen, especially through certain shit like this, because it is absolutely extraordinarily serious.
That truck. Penny will get the VIN number.
If Penny
End up with a butterfly sitting in your front yard and shit.
was taken for a ride. How dumb is she?
Wait a minute. The man's number's right there. Screenshot marking.
Penny was taken for a ride.
Wait. Penny, is that the fucking VIN number right there? The dashes might be in the wrong spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's not enough numbers.
It was a scam.
Bobby, the truck is real.
Penny was taken for a ride. How dumb is she?
You're trying to sell shit. Now, he said he shot April 12th. It's January 27th, player. It's kind of like you lining up a little bit too quick. Or you talking about it in January and April, which is understandable.
Penny was taken for a ride. How dumb is she?
He wants to trade. It's going to fix it. My wife passed. Man, he must really be grieving that because he's used that in just about everything he's tried to sell. Damn, I hate to hear that.
It's so fucking clear that it was a scam.
I would say.
When I tried and reached out.
What you ought to do, Lou, reach out to that husband. That's what you need to do. Reach out to him and say, man, this lady named True Crime Commentary, she been acting like your wife. See how far that gets you. I bet you go get all the way through the door.
Reach out to her to clear things up and to see if this woman is aware of what's going on YouTube.
I don't know. She looks like she's busy getting her hair done and getting her workout on. You conniving shivers.
And introduce herself as some kind of federal agent.
Was purportedly used in any sort of child R materials.
And he's gonna read through the fucking emails too, of course, the recently disseminated. I'm just like, whatever.
Or if the child had been transported past Tennessee state line, that would constitute.
And I tell you, there's some of these that were fed to Jenny and Adrian that, for some weird reason, at a weird time, well, all these things, and then, yeah, y'all remember during that video where Penny was letting Jenny and Adrian go while they were, plotting the call with him and this whole group around my kid, but they were doing the blackmail Linda, and the one thing she couldn't open was the messenger because then that would have showed Jenny and Adrian that her and Penny were goddamn lying. And anyway, thing is, all these times in the past, and when Linda fed these receipts to Jenny and Adrian, her and Penny were still trying to figure out. At that point, she was sending Linda over and see how far under the bus had thrown them, what trouble they were in. Linda was still hiding Penny, but then, what, you're gonna tell me she's gonna send Penny's emails from True Crime? All these things are gonna be sent to Adrian and Jenny. Either way, the writing styles or whatever, the story shit, the caps locks, all the different things. Some of the emails have a little different flavor on them than the Fusto Slaker. That's all I'm saying.
Breaching the gap to making this a federal case. I'm telling you, when you got the jurisdiction.
And never forget that Linda was not even originally in the equation as the quote checker of the emails. That was just a change a while back, and as they fed it out through the group, but that was not originally the case, and they have said such, and I have shit in their own words saying, But that eventually became the story, too. I'm guessing that's another buffer. Someone else they could wrap up and blame or do whatever to take the fall for what they were actually doing, hands off. Maybe that's how you got Linda wrapped up in so much fuck shit. She did come forward as a local, and they had her every now and then. She had access to all the things. They were using her because her local picked me. She picked me too much, and they took notice, and she wanted to be a real life researcher. And then what happened was her claim around Tucker and all. And what really happened was I got her wrapped up in all the shit because then Linda quickly realized that, holy shit, they can blame me for all this crap. Or I was maybe writing out certain things or doing cutesy things I thought were going to be okay because it was just the internet and for entertainment, and I was really helping solve Summer's case. And well, now Penny and Scott and everybody else, they can just blackmail me and throw me off like a and chase and set me hold the fuck up and ruin my life and business. And so I gotta sit here and be kicked like a dog repeatedly over and over again and sit with manufactured seats, much like the hotel one, be kicked around like a dog. I gotta be blamed for Jenny and Adrian's database being fucked up. I gotta be blamed and asked for blackmail material on me and whatever, and screamed at by Jenny and Adrian so that it helps sell Penny shit so that they falsely target Jody Sue, because Penny, since way back when she realized that she was in territory, I don't know, almost 2 years ago after the fake Fed shit, she's went a little off the deep end and latched on, and everybody's gone rabid around her and Scott and such, but it starts just as simple as, hey, pick me and preferred mod, will you check the email? Wink, wink, and you're special to us. But then you quickly figure out you fucked around and found out. And they have a perfect way of blaming shit on you and blackmailing you with and destroying your entire life. Well, when people are facing the entire destruction of their entire lives, livelihoods, jail, prison sentences, they get a sight damn desperate. Especially cul-de-sac Karens who have never lived low with real friends in low places and wouldn't know what to do inside of herself. See, that's how that shit goddamn works. That's why I tell you, to be real cautious on these tragedy events. Have for 2 years. Almost. Because remember, we weren't actually here originally. We were one of the last to come online and go public and did not realize how that was going to turn out. But yeah, maybe it saves one of you from something. Gets the right eyes on and shines so much light onto more monsters, stops this shit around open and active investigations, and shuts this type of shit down before it's even more normalized in society as a form of fucking entertainment. We'll see how it goes. Fuck around and find out, eh?
You just jurisdict. You don't politic. This politicking right here. I trust you and Scott, and I am sharing this with you for your research. Let me ask you, Stacey, if you was real, which I'm pretty sure we know you're not now, if you was real, do you trust the rest of us? Or did you know many months later, we was all going to be reading this shit? Oh, this does not look like the training of a real federal agent.
So he's acting like this is the first he knows of it. And you all know there's evidence out there, including his own shit and Penny admitting him. You really think him and Penny were a fucking duo when he was using the slay shit to target me with on his channel? You remember that? And he's just now. Oh my gosh, do you think that Slave, or Penny, we'd be reading this shit, blah blah. It's months later. Come on, you gonna sit here and let Keys mind fuck you like this? Come on, don't let him do this to y'all. Jesus Christ.
At all.
No, children, and she works undercover.
Oh, Jesus. Now, we're going to get into one of these emails here.
Did Luda just say something like she has children's undercover? Like that's not possible. What the fuck? Dude, there are like a bazillion undercover everythings across the globe. For all kinds of agencies that they all have children. I hope that's not what she was.
That refers to a base that Stacy Slay will be returning to base. Don't y'all know every motherfucking day for over?
Yeah, see, that's the newest edition. And these particular sets of emails, base is mentioned a lot. The other ones being fed on Discord didn't. Odd. Much like that term love offering. It's a little weird.
For a year, when I talked to this woman on the phone, all I heard was the word base and that her husband was at one. Can I get an amen in the church? When the last time you seen an FBI agent call an FBI office base, fool?
Never. But we've been through this in the past couple lives and a bazillion times otherwise. These are goofy. It's like, and it does kind of read like a Mullen, thing. Like when he writes, he's all like, it's like a kid who's never experienced life, or, well, like a cul-de-sac Kyle. Because they've never lived outside of vanilla and cream and khaki. They have these ideals of what criminal shit's like, and like fantasies. It's like cowboys and Indians and play school type shit on a playground. Like they live vicariously through this realm, right? Because they've never experienced it in real life. It's entertaining to some because they've never really touched hands with real danger, real threat, real crime of any kind. They've never experienced and likely never will. Real monsters face to face and things. In ways they think about it like reading a Stephen King novel or all these other things, though that's a bad example because Stephen King's, no matter what y'all think, and King himself has famously stated all his books aren't about monsters. The real monsters are always the humans in his writings. But, and they're needful things, right? There it goes. So anyway, I didn't even know where it was. Squirrel. No, well, it's all the same shit. Different day.
You don't. That's what you call that bleed over. You understand me? She was the director of human resources. That means she didn't find no kid. She just did the hiring and the firing of the people that may potentially find the child or not.
The wind changed in case y'all are wondering what that was. The wind changed and it brought in a little bit of a taint of like wet fucking fox or something. A little zesty. Y'all ever smell a wet fox? It's not one of my favorite scents.
I'm telling you, man. This shit has the reverberations that Penny wrote them with this bass shit. You'll see it.
Yeah. So she contacts YouTubers with her real name. Yes. Undercover federal agent says that Hawkins County Sheriff's Department is a fucking disaster.
Listen, if this is how the feds are.
Wait. It just occurred to me. Is Liv based across the pond somewhere else? No, she has an accent, but I could have sworn she's here. But she's somewhere else, isn't she? Oh dear. But
Great, I'd rather run my chances with the feds because this is messy as shit. This sort of work right here is the kind of thing that get a whole case thrown out.
Benny, bro, what are you talking about, messy? This shit right here is messy. You talking about what you and Mullen have done in Summer's case ain't messy too? And bitch, please, you've been rubbing hands the whole time as Penny did this shit. And you've known about it. All of you have known about it. You know who's actually responsible and you know how the goddamn game's working. I'd say y'all are in a whole different, like all kinds of tiers of fucking messy. And that you and Mullen admitted to what you're doing online and otherwise and take your own dumbass played half the shit. That wasn't messy too. Hell, you clearly played with Penny after she admitted to the fake fed shit. And you put shit up on your own channels to target me again with the fake fed shit. Bro, what are you talking about? It's just messy on Penny's part. And Lord, I hope for TM's sake, her part of the mess was originally having Chase stalk us and pretend to have undercover and off-duty goddamn cops with him, etc., which was his part. I'm sure he made that shit up, but Lord, I hope for her sake that that's not true, that she was making Chase believe that Chris McDonough was asking her to have Chase keep track of us at all times and having us watched. But doesn't that come right back to Penny in that Discord too, and at least one of the McDonough accounts being fake? As you helped set up McDonough and get his channels taken down with that nomadic trick shit and all the other case, Petito, where then it comes right back to Lockdown and Cher and Olivia and JLR and Bullhorn and MGL and all them planting evidence and Petito. You know what? God, y'all been operating so long around here. That is so messy, messy, messy. Messy.
If this how the feds work, I want Fed cases every time. What? But we know that's not the case. We know the feds don't operate like this. We know that if the feds come knocking on heaven's door, 75 to 85% chance they already got a case they can convict. Can I get another amen in the house of God? Do not share my name, but I will force.
Here's the weird part. You notice when Penny really disappears up on us in Quentin's case, where Cher, after being outed in a phone call by what the fuck was that crime channel that's trying to get a name for itself, but was talking to Bullhorn when they were bragging about how to abuse and commit domestic violence around men. Bullhorn was working with Cher, who was in the ears of Billy Joe and Leilani and all that, right? And MJ Allen were trying to set up, and then they started the anti-tragedy pimp movement and all that shit, and had to clown the yard. But anyway, shit, where was it going with it? Oh yeah, Penny disappearing during this time, right? Is it sort of supposedly outed that supposedly certain family members work and are around the Quentin Simon case? Oh dear. Alright. So I might be back. I think I am. Can y'all see me? Okay. Oh, good. Really? I swear, this thing. Okay. Okay. Whatever, we're just gonna leave it alone. I'm not gonna touch it again. I touched the thing and things went south. Nope. Alright. You know what? As long as y'all can see and hear me. Because what's happening in the background here is suddenly um if I try to enter another way, it is telling me that I have camera keeps on shutdown and the other one keeps saying I have denied camera and mic access to the app. Well, that doesn't happen all that often. If ever, weird night tonight. So anyway, carrying on.
For sure. Come in chat.
As my own king self.
Stacy Slade. Throw money around.
To be seen.
But please, don't say my name.
Don't say my name. Period. And that it might even be problematic if there was some sort of economic tie between these two recipients. I mean, these two dipshipients.
Two recipients, my ass keys, and you know it.
Yeah, they're a couple of dipshits. These are dipshipients.
So Stacy apparently shares some information with Ben.
Oh, goodness. Why the hell is a federal agent asking a non-federal agent, are you sure Don was busted? Oh, no, 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 no. I read that wrong. This is coming from Penny. This must mean that Penny or Scott really needed something that looked like Don was a snitch. Okay? Now, let me tell you what. Unless Don was a snitch on a Fed case, Stacy Slay wouldn't know shit. She would know fucking, what would she know? Nothing. If Stacy Slay knew Don was a snitch, then she would also know what case he snitched on. And you not hearing that part, you not hearing, you not, I think they only needed, unless Don, let's go to this shit.
So wild watching one of these that are involved in all this shit. Standing here, I just. The levels of fuckery and just listening to one of them do this. I mean, I wish I could give you all my brains for the day and shoes. So y'all know what it feels like. So you know exactly how fucking wild this shit is.
We're a business. We're finna get to the bottom of it. That's right. That's right. And they typically don't, it's typically not the highest level of cooperation.
They ain't finna do shit. But continue to fuck around and find out while mine fucking y'all for super chats and less pennies they can make and so. Try to weasel out of. Have more buffers like Luda. Rigid enough to be involving in. Right? Mm-mm.
You don't see between a fellow colleague law enforcement agencies looking at.
And Penny asks, a federal agent, special ops, undercover agent, did you share this with TBI?
Oh, how about YouTube? Did you share this information with YouTube looking ass? Not yet. Oh, but it is now, ain't it? Yes, he is a snitch. Oh my goodness, this is a lot to absorb. Did you report this to TBI? Well, I sure the fuck hope so. Seems how this woman is what you would call a mandated reporter to the T. I mean, holy Nikes.
What? Undercover agent tells Penny.
Feel free to tip it in again. Just the tip, though. Just the tip. It's hard to know from where I am what is being concealed and hidden. Trust no one. That would even constitute no one being Stacey Slay herself. Ay, chinga. But you know, Penny trusts herself, clearly. She trusted the psychotic side of her, wouldn't let this slip out as, well, yikes. Let's see. What is the penalty?
Oh, look, he's gonna Google some shit for entertainment purposes while I'm fucking all of you into thinking that everything that's happened and he's been. The level of fuckery here. It's like 60 levels of fuckery. Alternate universes and shit. Well, they're still, goddamn, bro. Poor Luda. When he Googles it, it's nice. He's helping figure it out. And y'all really think this goddamn son of a bitch, even after everything they put out in the open in the past 2 years, like he's just now finding it concerning about this federal whatever pretend bullshit that he's clearly been part of because it was literally on his own goddamn channel walls and used to target me. And man, if y'all only knew everything, but enough has been right up in front of y'all. But suddenly Benny fucking Keys is concerned and thinks this is some shit that's fucked up in Summer's case, but yet just a month or two ago before TM suddenly was the precursor to have Slay killed off. And then chasing and squalled at sheriff for vigil. He didn't have a problem playing with Penny to target me, do whatever with the same federal agent shit, did he? Put it right up on his wall then. When concerning, he ain't been hunting it down, calling it out. No matter how many times him and Penny only talked about it, admitted to it online in front of the world, in front of you all. Nope, now suddenly it's TM and him are buddies, and it's time to target Penny and to play drama and pretend Penny's run from Discord and Penny's on the run. All of them are fighting and blah blah blah, and now all of a sudden Benny and everybody are super concerned with the Slay shit. And it's only Penny that was involved. Yeah, okay. That people watch this shit and are believe it, buy it. Just that's the part every day that I wake up and I'm astounded by. And what I fall asleep with. And it hurts my goddamn soul. You know? I wake up and fall asleep at fires and puzzles. First thing before I even open my eyes, it's summer and it's this place and knowing so many have been harmed, mind fucked and fooled and set up and what, I mean, I just, by these people, just, man.
Or impersonate. I don't know how to spell impersonating this right up. A federal agent man. A federal agent man. Pretending to be a federal agent is a federal crime in the United States, punishable under 18 U.S.C. 912. It is a crime to falsely represent oneself as a federal agent or employee with the intent to intimidate or deceive another person. This offense carries a maximum penalty of enough years that when you come home, potentially your children be shaving already. That's how much. Damn. So thereof, and acts as such, or in such pretended character, demands or obtains any money, paper, document, or thing of value shall be fined under this title or imprisoned. Damn. Say, who is Stacy Slay?
That the father of a missing child is a snitch in a drug bust.
Are you?
Who cares about that part? Why are they stuck on that?
Sure, Don was a snitch on the drug bust. Looking at
research team could not confirm the information's her stock account.
Who else worked night shifts? Not even people at UPS. Nope. Somebody got to stop making the donuts at some time. This is coming a little bit earlier. I don't know, people that detassel corn, people that mule drugs across international borders. It's a whole host of people that, basically work nighttime gigs, right? And they say that America keeps turning because of the nighttime shift.
Night shift, and she will be reporting to base.
There we go. Base. Yeah. We can't find anyone that was arrested in a drug bust there. We found an older woman, but she lives in Greenville now. Adjective you could have used to describe how evil this thing is instead of hairy evil. Like, that's like saying it's mad fuzzy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
See, he makes fun of that state instead of going, who else around here writes like that and is that descriptive and uses that term? Or who else has he heard around these streets use that for? Instead, like all good tragedy pimps that aren't true detectives or have any skills, so whatever, like he did earlier, concentrating on looks and shit. They all go right to stupid shit like that. The entertainment value of it. They don't notice shit like that. They don't really want it outed or solved or their parts and roles in it, no. But, you have clues here to figure out who and what this is and how it's done, and at least somewhat. Either way, there are things like Love Offering and Big Harry whatever, and you're only going to hear those used by certain people. They're pretty unique and specific. But these receipts read much different than the original slave things. Much different. Of course, this would have been after a certain era and certain emails popped up around Ziggy as well before complaint to. Oh man. And then what? The flavors of the emails and shit changed that Linda has, then I don't know, man. I'd hazard a bet there are different batches. Some fed off to Jenny and Adrian during weird periods. And probably linked back to other metadata than the original shit and Discord shit and the original In a Jiffy shit. Oh well. Does that famous musical quote? Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it.
Spend a lot of time picking hair out of your teeth or something like that. I don't know. This right here.
See, they all have that especially the dudes, so don't they? Now let's tell them something stupid. Looks about sex, something, whatever. Some gross ass talk about sexual acts. They can't actually identify real clues in front of them, shit like that, and make everything just. I mean, they can't. It's because they really are just douche nose online. Criminals, callings, trash bags. But by the end of their lives, it makes people feel like they've actually done something, heard something about you, they're getting somewhere. Their favorite creators detecting or whatever the fuck it is. They're really onto something. They're really calling it out. And short-term memories and such, I bet people forget easily. Cognitive dissonance, hell, I don't know. Just can't with it.
There is one hairy evil beast. Jesus. Imagine if your dog took a shit on the carpet.
See,
and
that's what most of the hours I'll spend them are some stupid fucking jokes. Something goofy, and very little actual anything tangible done, said, etc. They're all Dougs. They're all fucking Dougs. At the end of the day.
As this one hairy evil beast, one might immediately assume that the canine had eaten the cat. You dirty beast. I mean, the feline. Mm, 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 mm. On your mom and everything you love and hold dear. This shit is a travesty. You understand me?
At 7:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah. Not to mention it's 7:30 in the morning.
What? What kind of?
I mean, as soon as he's out the door, she's impersonating a federal agent. As soon as that fool as soon as she hears the door lock, she knows, okay, Stacy Slay time, baby.
Yeah, Carrie, you got me feeling this type of way. This is twice now. Twice. I mean, got a little vibe of short window and a small window of. Yeah, okay.
When agent does shifts, night shift, where does she report to? Where's the base?
Shifty.
What kind of a base? Who does
Not night shift, just plain shifty.
she report to? Expect more information shortly.
Not only is she a fake Fed agent that looks for missing people, she also has teleportation skills and advantage. As some like, it's just something so like, I don't know, New Delhi sports swims.
They're trying to sound a little sketchy or lay off of the whole, hey, they're always threatening Jody soon. If I make a big enough scene in chat, people will come check out my goddamn channel. And it'll channel build on Jody Sue's name and make it seem like, the drama in there. And then she's like, oh gosh, is this person really threatening me for this group? Or is it a real one or is it not? That's a hell of a way to make someone feel, Carrie. Because clearly you've been around enough. See, I met you in your channel, what, missing in children's cases, obviously. So I'm sure you're pretty well aware of Summer's case, obviously, and what's been done in it. And no matter what your spin is, you're reminded it's twice you've tried to play on vagueness. In a time where that is very much being done, well, like always, but intensely right now. I've been talking about it the past few days, and no matter why you're doing what you're doing, or how you're trying to spin it to make it look like it's not that, what you're hoping on either way is there's some attention on your name and people click it or go to it and then you channel build off it. Either way, it's fine, though. Whether you're here to be vague on purpose because you're saying, or whether you're doing it because you clearly know it's going to get you attention and it's going to help you build your channel. Even if your vague threats or whatever the thing is here might bother myself or Littles in person, real LE or anything. Oh, you asked me to take the pinned comment off? No, it's not about that. You're still in the chat though, and you know their eyes and all that shit on. I'm sure you want the pinned comments taken off because I'm gonna tell you that I don't think, and I know quite a few in here not noticed what the hell the band is. I mean, it's just not normal. You come in from right to whatever and vague. I mean, people here watch this shit for years. And call me sensitive about it, but that's choice. Hey, you'll do whatever. Go troll Jody so you get a few subs, clicks, links, views, force my ant link, right? Go distract her from what I'm talking about. You build something. I don't know. I don't care, honestly. But and I don't even care if I'm wrong here, because I'm just that tired of it. And I'm that sus of everyone. And I have more than ample reason to be at this, especially with what's occurring right now. Again.
To illustrated issue, not the real fine sand, but that more rocky, gravelly sort of like on the eastern side of the world. You know what I'm saying? That more coarse, gravelly sand, just a fucking sprawled out in it. He's the one sending in. Was dropping it off 2023. You ain't let Budweiser 22 ounces blow your shoulders out of proportions. I love her damn, I love her accent. Man, I love it. 60 hours all week and all you want on a Friday afternoon is Benny Key's attention. I'll get tired. Hope your shift goes well. What shift? What job? Benny, you dumbass. LaRon, Matt, Ahmed, and Alex. He sounds like he might be from the beautiful island of Greece. And I don't mean like this lady, Greasy. I mean Greece. Oh, wait. Did you see that little, look at here. Do you believe David Dotson has a role in Summer's disappearance? Girl, you just flailing. Yeah, we're out of. Oh, what shit, man? Is my understanding that you're right. There it is. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't spell it B-A-R-E because then that would suggest that the two of you guys are getting ready to get naked. Or.
So here you go. There's quality entertainment for you from Super Detective, who can only concentrate on stupid shit like that, much like Doug and the rest, and AB and all the male creators really you see around here. It's all they ever really do. It's most of their content is stupid shit like that, sexual comments, everything else. Somehow, wildly enough, always circling missing and murdered children's cases and missing and murdered women's cases. Yeah, it's real groovy, man. And then the female creators around here, hell, ain't much different, alright? They spend most of their time online and on these lives not detecting, not solving, but being catty, drama, pulling hair, commenting on somebody's looks, fuckability, too. Nails, hair, makeup, whatever, you know. Yeah. And then making up and being friends with the male creators who've done all kinds of crazy shit, including threatening to essay them or putting out their private images online they've shared while being frenzies and all their yeah, it's real. Yup. All around domestic violence, victims, survivors, those who've not made it out. Essay victims, women, children, all missing, murdered, harmed. Penny's reminding herself. Yeah. Take a shower.
That's not what it is. It's like this has been a bear. Bear with me. BEAR. I've seen it.
Now I know what hell this word of the day calendar motherfucker's talking about either. Whatever he says.
In text between me and someone else. Not to, that's like putting sell or sale interchangeably. They're not interchangeable. And that's why I emailed you.
Alright.
You know what's interesting is it must be Slay compartmentalized this whole thing to herself and never told any other colleagues because Stacy Slay has now, unfortunately, passed on. And these.
Anyway. I just don't want to listen anymore of this. It's too many universes at once. Stupid. It's fucking gross. And the mind fuck on it. That they're doing to all of y'all. Pretty fucking gross. Well, trying to get. It's too much. Anyway, carrying on to that one's arch nemesis, or one of them, depending on what day it is. We're gonna round out the stupid shit of the day. You want to? We're gonna round out the trash bag rodeo. Before I do that, let me see. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some ice. Alright, so let's see here. No, last trash bag of the night. At least, I mean, there are many more moments, I'm sure, out there. I didn't go around touching all the buttons today or anything. But I did skip through this trash bag just because of the fucking title. Right? Now, I think I actually was aware of this one the day it was done, but I didn't touch it then. But I did today. Skip through. Had a what the fuck? About like minute 24, and then contacted some others, trying to make sure some certain. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get there with the last trash bag of the day. AKA one of the most notorious bullshit arch nemesis of Floppy. Depending on day of the week and month and whatever.
Why my Verbo host? People come together from all over to enjoy my...
Oh yeah, and this one has definitely tried to fashion itself into an anti-tragedy pimp. And all the time it's done that, I've watched it do. Well, yeah. I don't know. Since they decided they had to create that because shit was dropping, people were catching on. Near Quentin Simon case, all that shit now. And they had to create that sector over here to make things work. A whole bunch of them latched onto that. They were suddenly anti-tragedy pimps. And like I've said, all the ones put in to be anti-tragedy pimp are still tragedy pimps. So fucking old.
I went down to where it intersects with my fuck around line. Now there's gonna tell me how much I have to fuck around.
This fucking video too has made its rounds 2 years. I used to like that video. I remember when they were like, "Hey Jody Sue, we found this video for," it's lost its luster, I'll be honest with you. That ain't music. I know what the fuck it is, but it ain't music. It must be the clown car pulling up for the motherfucker.
I almost cranked out Metallica after that, but I'm like, nah, ain't gonna do it. A lot to discuss on this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm doing a little something different tonight. I'm gonna talk about a lot of things. The title only gives you so much room. So
the title is Jailer Tries to Smear Don Wells. Only Lore caught it. No. You should have just named it Tragedy Pimp Fluffer and Mask Helper Outer Cleaner. Keep wondering if this motherfucker's getting 2-for-1s on YouTube for his role on being a cleaner and fluffer.
here's what's really going on. I couldn't even put the pin comment. I'm gonna talk about the JLR situation with Don Wells. I saw the poll, disappointed by it. And I think JLR might have got me on this one. I hate to be owned by a tragedy pimp. So put a 1 in the chat if you believe JLR in his current theory. Put a 1 in the chat, no judgment. You either believe him or you don't. Now, don't do that. I can't fool my subscribers. The dude's a moron. We're going to break it down. I'm going to give you the facts. And of course, yes, I called Don. But you know,
Now, I don't know what Polly's talking about. I don't really give a shit. We're all in agreement that JLR isn't a moron. A dangerous one. He's his own piece of shit. He is a long time known piece of shit around at least the US, if not the world. He's pretty famous for being the piece of shit he is. Right? Weird how this one becomes an anti-tragedy pimp. Only against that group he was more than happy to be part of, till they booted his ass out of it. Near when they visited Ben Hill the first time and broke into the shed and all that. And then suddenly he rails against him and all that. Whatever. Bro.
oh, what disappoints me is like people like contacting me and Noel about this. And if you did, I love you. I love you because you're looking after my best interests. But if you did contact me about this, I said,
I don't care.
I'm like, all right. I'm like, well, damn, I saw Laura Perplex kind of debunk it a bit. I'm going to listen to it at work tomorrow. And I needed nothing more because Laura did a.
Was it perplexed? Okay.
And
Nah, we'll give it. You know, we've talked about this past live or two. And JLR puts out the bullshit on the arrest thing from like 06 or something, but then after that, more videos come out by JLR and he's clearly lying about shit that's provable around on in the tragedy pimping, obviously, and the PO video for sure. A couple others touched on, I think, yesterday or whatever. So yeah, for sure, Taylor pumping out bullshit and lies and sensationalizing shit and blah blah blah. You know. So yeah, I mean, but I don't know what's any different than any of the rest of these creators. You know, just it isn't really when they all rub hands and the provocateurs put out bullshit like that, so then the little baby hive can make money off of it and all that. It's kind of their thing. It's their shtick around here, right? So tells all this time, they're all one. And the others bring in the mass attention so that these pieces of shit have something to run with. And it's a thing. Never ends.
fantastic job. Yes, Laura Perplex did a good job. She deserves credit. Laura Perplex is in my description. You should hit the link and you should follow up on her video. Because I'm not one to take someone's research. But Laura hit so many basic and most principal points on the situation that.
And you can't say I'm wrong, because look, the other ones, they don't know shit, but they go yell, they make a spectacle, they get on the news every time they go into, it's like Quentin Simons, right? And like I told you was happening in summer, you have Bullhorn and Olin working with Cher and BK and the rest of them, you know. That shit's outed, and then people act like it never happened. All of them work together and they work as one. But the big ones bring in the mass attention, it's hands off, then the little ones take care of the rest. It's the human centipede.
Was guilty in playing her video. So I will bounce off some of her videos, her points, and I strongly suggest that you check out Laura's video in regards to this. Now, if you believe JLR, because you're earning for just a little bit of an update on Little Summer Wells, what I would like you to do if you're in the bushes or in the chat, I would like you to take your hand and act like you're using an air.
Whatever. That alone.
Air high five. In the forehead. Do not. The only text you have option A. How about this? The dude, when he talks in his videos, that's not how he talks in real life. It's not how he talks in real life.
No.
If you call me, what you see on the screen is what you're gonna get.
Okay, and I mean, that's basically any creator around here specializes upon icons and voice changers and all kinds of shit, and these silver-tongued little cretins. I mean, their voices and what you'll hear manufactured versus what's in the background. And real.
So that's JLR, and Laura already smashed it. So we're going to talk about JLR's smear on Don. I'm going to give you the facts on the situation, the lowdown, what Don told me, what's not been said on the internet regarding the situation. Then I'm going to go into Gina Diamond, what bless me, mods, drop her link, bless me with another, some person that Fort Dolly. You see it on the thumbnail. Dolly, I told you, bro. For you, I told you don't play with me. I'm not Benny Keys. We're not going to fake beef. It's not what I do over here. So let me just explain for the Dolly supporters. For the people who support me and Dolly, like low-key, here's how it's going to go. So maybe you can like send him a DM or something. Not that he's not going to watch this or anything, but let's just explain how the process goes for the long-time subs. Bro, this is Dolly or your subscribers or whoever the hell I'm talking to right now. This is just the embarrassing part. Follow.
Oh, he's about to embarrass another male and probably mention their private parts and invite them to fly across country and get in a ring and duke it out, and that'll never happen. It'll be whatever, right? Maybe. Or he'll make some sort of homophobic joke here in a minute, or let's say the term sucked off one more time because it's his favorite. It's pretty disgusting. I don't know. Be some sort of another creator's gay moment or likes whatever, especially if they're male.
The embarrassing part will be multiple memes made of you of the embarrassing part. So congratulations, you're the weakest link. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. You should ignore White Boy Radio.
I think phrase is you play stupid games, win special prizes.
You should not have gave me the opportunity to indulge in clout regarding your name. I told you, kick rocks. But here's the thing. When do I get to make the memes? I was going to start to do it after Gina Diamond, but now because you poked your nose over here, because you're part of the Tragedy Pimp squad, and you poked around, the problem is you left the door wide open to all the women that you've abused. So they have a free pass. Well, White Boy will talk about it. I sure will. I sure will. And that's the reason why we don't see Dolly in the comments, on the posts, anything else. He's way in the bushes with binoculars. And his face is red, and he wants to do bad things to me, but he can't. Because he can't whoop me. And that really hurts him. Moving along. Moving along. We'll talk about Doug and how his band is so bad and how it's been talked on YouTube. And I did a live about this, but how you guys don't understand how bad it really is and how there's really no return for Doug. And I'll explain. Shout out to all the ex-Dubbies in the chat that I haven't even got out to. You guys know I love.
They always return, bro. They're like cockroaches and Twinkies in nuclear fallout.
You. And you're all invited. You might as well hear some of that. And then we're going to get into, wrap this thing up with, this is an anti-bully channel. I stick up for strangers all the time on the internet. That I don't.
It's an anti-bully channel, alright. That's why it goes around shitting on people that like sexuality and looks and yeah, inviting people to fight. I just competing all the time. I don't know, man. Okay. Sure.
Even know. I put myself subject to get doxxed, harassed, my family involved, and I'll continue to do it. I stick up for victims and families, and I'll always do it. But when you shoot at wifey, well, you get just, yeah. Well, the problem was you thinking. You thought it would be a good idea to shoot.
I don't know. He'll stick up for everybody until like told otherwise, or like till Tiffany Marie starts revolving around. Yes, changes tune after it's been in chat. You know, it's fine. Depends on who's doing what and what's profit around here, even for the anti-tragedy pimps, right?
Wifey. See, that was your first mistake, thinking. So now you get yourself in an entangled mess. And if you think it's good when I stick up for strangers, well, when it's family, it's multiplied by 1,000. Because nobody fucks with damaged goods with no regrets. Nobody.
Somebody fucking with his wife? That ain't cool. That ain't cool.
So we'll do it in that order. After I hit the comments. What up, Sally?
Then I say that even as when his wife don't stand and talk shit about and put slides out about and shit. It ain't cool to fuck with family, even if they are creators too, but I don't know. I hope he means like someone earned soap eaters and shit aren't fucking with his wife. Cause that ain't cool if that's the case.
And Daryl. Mark. What's up, Macau? What's happening? Wonder how many trips of Twinkie eyes circled. Man, this is ridiculous. Selena. So I made notes. What's up, Juju Bones? Juju Bones is a good underrated channel that I suggest everybody subscribe to. Because with YouTube, people have big eyes. And they go by numbers. And I wrote notes, motherfuckers. That's why I played the intro. I think that's a game. But we're going to destroy this narrative. We're going to destroy this barnyard Karen attacking damaged goods.
Oh, the barnyard's fucking with his wife. Okay. So it's creator versus creator drama, not some soap eater some crazy out there that tragedy pimps and anti-tragedy pimps have fed out and made to where they create danger. Okay, got it. Got it. Alright. Never mind.
We're gonna make Dolly blush. At least the last time. I mean, let just so I'm understanding this right, and keeping calculations. I had Gina Diamond was in the comments last stream, and we played her DMs. Oh, with that being said, for the more, please smash the numbers. But I can't buy anything off the McDonald's menu.
What are you doing? Check it.
It's like word filler garbage. Holy shit. All the time, everywhere. I don't even know what the fuck.
For doneness. You should be checking for doneness. Okay.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the haunted mansion. Right after my mom.
And I can't even believe they're redoing it. Again.
We have not.
That used to be the dollar menu, cheaper than my members. So don't ever, ever, for the sake of your life, ever think that you can smash the numbers and own White Boy. I had a lady named Molly Golightly who tried to buy me. Said, no thanks, the internet already knows that. So you're measly, and here's the thing, $1.99. YouTube gives you a discount. I mean, I didn't want that. That's why I said it at $1.99. But what are you going to do? You're on this to dictate a freak thing over here. And when he came in with his slick ass mouth, listen here, man. Listen here. It ain't safe. Your feelings might get hurt, and you're holding loyalty.
Jesus Christ.
That's somebody that he was hugging, that he porked. And she didn't know what.
Wow, I've not heard anybody use that term in like ever. Other than gross, old, antiquated men sitting at bars at like 80 or something. Ew. Ew. Man, there's just some language by some males that just. Yikes. So fucking disgusting. Suck off. Poor. Yikes.
Was going on at home.
Cringe.
But she was woman enough to holler at Nessa and say, hey, look, here's the deal. And then Nessa was woman enough to say,
I mean, seriously, ladies. When is the last time you've heard males really even use that term? I don't even think, like, dudes in, like, elementary school and shit were saying things like that, but it takes a certain quality dude to use terms like that, and I think most of us walk away from any dude that uses. That's just. But I really, in my life, I don't know of any men that use language like that aren't like 80 and barflies or something. And I can't even name the last time or if ever I've heard a real dude use that type of language. I just. It's just those terms where it instantly makes your stomach flip flop. Makes you want to fucking vomit and then just move away like 12 rows down from whatever dude's using. You know what I mean? Maybe it's just me. Maybe that. Mm-hmm.
It hurts, but I appreciate it. But all y'all minions and that member of mine, y'all attacked that lady. Y'all attacked that lady and said, no, you're lying. This lady's like busting out court paperwork with the dude's name on it. And you.
Yeah, Margie. I mean, I think really the only thing I can recall it ever truly being said in our movies like Porky's and all that shit. I mean, just like an entertainment world. I think. Seriously, it's just the quality of one.
You lonely old women because the dude makes you laugh. Minions and that member of mine. And she didn't know what was going on at home, but she was woman enough to holler at Nessa and say, hey, look, here's the deal. And then Nessa was woman enough to say, it hurts, but I appreciate it. But all y'all minions and that member of mine, y'all attacked that lady. Y'all attacked that lady and said, no, you're lying. This lady's like busting out court paperwork with the dude's name on it. And you lonely old women, because the dude makes you laugh, are shitting on somebody in real life who was in a relationship with him. You're like just not like taking anything she says into play. And behind the scenes, you don't know what's going on. Just to
Sorry, the mention of a drive-in made me smile.
rewind a bit, the dude lives and supports with a registered sex offender in his residence. In his residence. Some of you.
Now he's talking about Dolly. Yeah. Well, that's old news. Y'all gonna do anything about that? Are people gonna stop watching and buying soap? No. Ain't happened yet. Here till Dolly also tried to essay somebody down here while at the Upchurch concert. And he also, obviously, even though a setup was occurring, he also laid hands on and the whole whatever thing in front of Quentin Simon shit. I mean, y'all gonna do anything about it? You're gonna stop watching, viewing? You gonna call it out? You gonna push it out of the community? No, none of you are gonna do any such thing. So I don't know.
Some of you that support him will have the balls to write a comment about Don Wells and what Don admitted to as
The fuck's that got to do anything? Bitch, please.
a child, something that he should have kept to himself and never put on the internet, in my opinion. And what Don admitted to as a child, something that he should have kept to himself and never put on the internet, in my opinion. will have the balls to write a comment about Don Wells and what Don admitted to as a child, something that he should have kept to himself. And
What if I told you all of those things across the board are wrong, white boy? What if I told you there's no need to try to compare to fluff away one versus that they're all goddamn wrong, all of them. They're all bad. That you can't excuse away one dude's something by going, well, this is compared. Oh, but Don's were just this. But look at Dolly. But look at this one. But. And Don's by. What? Nope. Seriously, this is what you're doing? Shit. You're gonna hold other creators to more account, but actually not. Then you are Don's. And him, you're gonna excuse it and minimize it, or try to, by, oh, what was that word I heard earlier? Whataboutism? Seriously? False equivalency? Huh. Alright. Okay. He's here for victims of all kinds. And their families, y'all. Yeah. Okay. Sounds to me like he's cleansing and doing this for certain ones that gets him enough clicks and views, or he's got the preferred meat in the pack right now. Unlike his previous favorite tragedy pimps he traveled the country with around other victims and their families till he booted him out and he got a little salty. Because of their private business in the background. Right? Certain people and their own probation officers and such. Right? I don't know, man. Man, it's weird around here, ain't it?
put on the internet, in my opinion, something that has nothing to do with someone's case, but you'll attack Don, but you will look over that part and even support that. And that's just number one. Number two is Gina Diamond. Shout out to Gina Diamond. We support Gina.
But you want to stand there and be like, oh, but y'all go support that and write comments and all this chat and share. But you on your channel want people to support Don and what he's done, no matter the vast record of whether or not he had anything to do with summer vanishing. You want people to support that and condone what he's done in the past. But not Dolly. I'm confused. Make that math work for us, Matt. You can't. And you can't excuse that. You can't make that math work. You, if you're a true victim's advocate or whatever here to call shit out, you should call it out even. Call Don shit out, make him on it. Call Dolly's out, make him on it. Across the board, say none of it's okay. Right? Not use one to try to excuse or minimize the other. That's not advocating or supporting or nope.
And this is number three tonight. But like I said, we'll probably have number 6, and I'll bring the receipts. So we talked about JLR, we talked about Doug. Well, we haven't, but this is his topics. We're going to dig into Dolly, and I'm going to end it with a barnyard Karen. But I do want to say a few things. I got to give credit to Perplex QT. I may have clowned on her a few times. She's not somebody I talk about like that. Some people have a negative opinion about her. The lady's about her facts and her issues, and it doesn't matter if I talked about somebody.
I don't know, man. Those who know the origins and such weren't paying attention during the early days in America, all the shit and the stuff that went on. We feel all kinds of ways about it. It's okay though.
Or not, when they do right, they get credit. And she gets credit for seeing through the fog of so many misled morons that they couldn't do. And yes, I'm tired of saying people who are eagerly seeking an update about Summer Wells. I'm tired of it. If you believe a tragedy Pimps narrative, you are a moron. Did you punch yourself in the head yet? Oh, you haven't? Well, let me show you something. We'll take a break from our monologue. So the poll for the absolute idiots that said yes on the poll. Okay, you did that. My turn.
I don't care about a poll. I know what a poll it is. I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
Early payday, fee-free overdrafts, no monthly fee. Chime, the #1 most loved banking app.
I love you guys.
Oh, see, this is where I checked in actually.
Hi, Jonathan Lee Rich.
No, this is a pretty notorious video online of JLR. And like I've said before, I was well aware of who JLR was well before some of it. Because of the political fuckery and shit JLR's done and such. Probably one of the only true crisis actors I've ever seen. He's pretty famous for stupid shit. His absolute helpful creation of Alex Jones. What he did at Sandy Hook. And I mean what JLR did at Sandy Hook. Oh yeah. If you don't know about it, look it up. What he's done to our U.S. representatives. Look, the dude is wow factor, right? But he's been at many marches, political events. He's just something else, okay? He's also why the world has fishing, okay? There was also a Bernie Sanders thing in there. He's also the most litigious person in the world, according to something. I don't know. He sued fucking M&M's or Skittles or some shit one time too. Hell, I even think he fucking sued Guinness Book of World Records after they put. I don't remember. I don't know. Look, the dude would have sued everything, everybody, dead presidents, fucking Jimmy Hoffa, wasted the hell out of systems, time, dollars, court systems. Why are certain laws put in place? Not including those in which him, Olivia, Bullhorn, White Boy Lockdown, all that shit, fucked around, found out in Florida around Petito's case and pissed off the entire state of Florida, so they voted on a law to stop people like them from being around open and active investigations and terrorizing and fucking with people. And everybody around open and active investigations, and DeSantis took it and shoved it up the entire state of Florida's ass and used it to target protesters of any variety and ways of redress for regular citizens and took their freedoms from them. Instead, you can thank White Boy Lockdown, Olivia, JLR, Bullhorn, and such for that fuckery. Right? By the way, Lockdown can fuck around and pretend, but he was part of this group until they booted his ass out right before coming here. For all kinds of shit, and because of his own things, like I said a while ago. But he was just cool with these people and people who hung out in JLR. Knowing clearly what JLR was, what Bullhorn was, what MGL was. He was just fine with that. Until. Anyway, and now he perpetually stays mad at those like Dolly and them that are built up and are absolutely in the MGL sphere of main provocateur tragedy pimps, unlike him these days. You also will hear Matt here mention many times that he watched the main provocateurs like Olivia and Bullhorn and such, who have played such a dynamic fucking trash ass role in Summer's case. Watched him as the lap over was taking place. And he was still very much with them. He watched them plant evidence in Petito's case. Did he turn it in? Did he turn on them? Did he go, hey, you need to do something about this, feds, etc.? Nah, he stuck with them. Even months later, and was writing Summer's thing and planning to come here until. And whatnot, right? And that's, I don't know, I think things have been a little cleansed from the record, because he said both things on that. I don't know. Either way, the whole thing is, he was just fine sticking with him, even though he'd watched him plant evidence in another case. That's what he says. He watched him plant certain shit. So, whatever. If he thinks that and he thought that. And I know they did touch a certain thing, right? Their claim to fame in the Petito case, but. And I believe that was the day MGL and him, because Scott H was watching them on his live stream, and he's like, oh, that's MGL, whatever, and the others in the background were all, and they were raving, whatever. I do remember it, and then MGL and them getting in my inbox, wanting if I'll help them, be their end-all be-all. I was like, you come here in real life, and yeah, we have drones, and we're coming real life, and I was like, nah, fuck you. And they wanted me to be the encyclopedia of, and give them their own, fuck off. Nah, whatever. Anyway, thing is, mind you, Matt was just fine with being part of this group. So, and this video's been out for a long time, and everybody's known what MGL is for years. And what JLR is for years, decades even. He was just cool being around him and deal. And now that he's got a fluff for Domino, he's gonna call it out and play whataboutism. By playing this old ass video of JLR, who we all know is this crisis actor and is dressed up as everything and painted himself every black face and color and whatever hat for Trump and whatever for this, and then pretended to be what. Look, the dude is what he is. Okay, he ain't right. Um, he's also a look. I shouldn't have to explain JLR what he is to him. We all know. If you know, you know. Go Google otherwise. But in order to play whataboutism and false equivalency and straw man and all these other shit and goddamn things, guess what boy's gonna play this video. Right. Now I don't know why he's trying to, because I mean by Dawn's standards now, I mean he uses racial slurs quite frequently. Definitely has a problem with POC. And then what? Matt's gonna go over here and play this jailers dressed up as a Nazi and in a blue towel and whatever, and talking about Adolf and giving a blowjob to a Diet Coke or whatever the hell it is. Okay, but the boy you're fluffing for goes around actively right now screaming racial slurs everywhere, bro. A racist is a racist, whether they pretend from bucks online or out in the real world to try to set off shit in politics and rallies and, parades and political event, whatever, right? Or whether they're online or in real life calling. Because it means you can think it and do it, whether paid for it, or whether you think it and do it and really believe it and do it from your fucking black soul and hate-filled heart and everything else, and you're using slurs, it's still the same. So what the hell is this supposed to mean to us? And JLR's piece of shit? He'll be racist for a few bucks. He'll do some crazy, sick, nasty looking, and I'll give it to you, this video is quite fucking disturbing. It speaks a whole lot about JLR's character. Anybody would do this for a few bucks, and if they're okay doing it like that, then that tells me they're not okay either. But you're what? Using it to fluff for a dude and cleanse the palate for a guy who, in real life, in the real world, hates POC. So, without having to be paid for it. I mean, what's, you know? So yeah, let's all listen to your young to watch this fucking gross ass video jail or yourself. You can give lockdown reviews. I don't know, whatever the fuck you want to do, but thing is, do keep in mind you've got Dom running amok using racial slurs just because he can. You ought to be paid for it. His hate's free. That does not make JLR's bullshit paid for, provocateur bullshit, setting off political shit, especially during the height of BLM and all that, news and media and shit. It doesn't make that any better either. Both are wrong. And if you can think it to pretend it, you are it. And it's just my feelings on it. Right? Anyway, carry on.
Riches. This message is for Dictator Adolf and James Holmes. I love you guys. I love you guys to death, and this is what I want to do to you guys. Use your imagination. Hi, Jonathan Lee Riches. This message is for Dictator Adolf and James Holmes. I love you.
Oh, I have a feeling that the people who voted on the poll, let me just see. The moderators, don't block them, not like we're going to get an admission. But please hit 1.
I mean, there is also much, much worse out there. From JLR throughout the years online. And in very real life scenarios inside of political events. And look, this dude's okay enough to go into the middle of, on edge already volatile situations and try to set off events that between political groups or protesters to where people might get hurt, whole ass cities could get burnt down, yeah, all this shit. That's who you're looking at when you look at jail law. I've seen it. We get who he is. Nobody was unaware of who jail is. And that includes Matt. But he was okay being part of that group. I just...
If you hit the poll. Just curious. Just curious. Just curious. Because if I'm Barbara Ogden.
I guess he probably almost, as much as Matt doesn't like Black Lives Matter and all these groups, protests, and like that, I'm sure honestly he's probably pretty damn cool with JLR, because there's what JLR mostly concentrated on. This couple of years, anyway. Whatnot. Didn't really find a problem with it until it's time to fluff for Dawn, who he knowingly ain't calling out on, I don't guess, on his own racism. Always gonna call it JLR? It makes no sense, man. Does it?
Super weird. So yeah, this dude is a moron. So if I'm led to believe that Don was convicted of stealing panties and smelling them, or whatever this idiot said. So at least, okay, just so I'm keeping track. So Jonathan Lee Riches, even though he's a mannequin and people say that he possibly could be 1 foot in the closet, I don't know. It's what Gina told me.
See, it always leads back to that for Matt. It does not matter what other male on earth that boy is talking about. It's always that they're closeted or they're gay or they're LGBTQ or they're with this. I mean, that boy's been, I don't know, he seems rather infatuated and that's all he can ever do. Literally, I mean, what other male creator have you not heard him do that to? Or other male he's mad at or calling out online? Name one. Name one. That's where he always lands. It's some anti-LGBTQ push for him. Seriously. Yeah, I'm starting to think somebody has foot in the fuck closet. But it ain't none of the ones he's calling out. The hell is his infatuation there? Why does he always go there? With every single male that he is calling out or the other creators. Why? What is up with that? Why does it matter? How does whether a person is LGBTQ or not have anything to do with the content of their character or how they operate in the world amongst the rest of us, or whether they're good, bad, decent, what light they leave in the world, what darkness they put into it? What the hell does it have to do with anything? Not a goddamn thing. Just like the color of one's skin does not speak about the content of their fucking character, man. Angela and Dawn. Y'all should probably go back to that speech. May people one day be judged. Not on the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. Much like everything else. Right? Not their sex, gender, skin color, borders, but by the content of their character. But I know over here content has an entirely different, it's, they can only think of it in one context, so. Right, these creators.
Uh, so if we're talking about two heterosexual men here, right? So just so we're keeping track, they both enjoy vagina. If we're just keeping tabs. And one steals panties to whack off. If that's even true. But there's another.
Oh, you'll minimize it. Oh, he just steals panties to whack off. What grown man uses that term either? But look at JLR over here being racist for pay. Huh? What fucking equivalence are you trying to fuck? What? See? They're going to hire a new fluffer. This one sucks.
One that wants to blow Adolf Hitler off. What would be more weird? Now, we haven't got to the side of the debate on Don and panties yet, but I don't.
Well, I don't know. We all know it's not possible for JLR to do that. Hitler's dead. But there are always women out here that could be victims of a predator who's breaking, entering, and stealing panties, which is a crime that often escalates into far worse realms. You super fucking detective slash fluffer. So the chances of JLR having sexual acts with Hitler are, well, fucking zero. The chances, if that's true about Don, are any other predator on the streets who burgles and steals panties too and does whatever, doing it again or increasing the crime, and escalating are pretty goddamn hot. Right? Matt sucks. Carry on.
I think I have to present too much of an argument on the person presenting the evidence that they want to suck off Adolf. I mean, just so we're clear here, I'll rewind it back one more time. Trigger warning. I mean, I want to talk crystal clear.
Hi, Jonathan Lee Riches.
I mean, I want to talk crystal clear.
Yeah. Because I'm equal.
Hi, Jonathan Lee Riches. This message is for Dictator Adolf and James Holmes. I love you guys.
Oh, by the way, while we're this point into the video, remember the doubling down and the absolutely that was not me from Andrew and all those videos who literally put, just so we're keeping track. And this is nothing. This doesn't mean, and they're not connected. Duh. That's right.
I love you guys to death, and this is what I want to do to you guys. Oh,
Now, just so I'm keeping track right. Well, I would have to say that at a sexual level, okay, let's break this down. Like Dom, I mean, duh. What if Dom sold black panties? Whoa! What in the? Okay, let's break this down. Like Dom stole the panties. He didn't have a Hitler thing around him. Nothing wrong with that. Want to suck Adolf Hitler off. Well, I would have to say that guy's got some gay tendencies. I mean, it's Pride Month. There's nothing wrong with that. But if we go on,
wait, did this motherfucker 2 days ago say that it's Pride Month? There's nothing wrong with that? Boy, Matt really is a dumb son of a bitch, ain't he? June's Pride Month. White boy. Bless. It's fucking July, bitch. Wouldn't expect you to know that. It's only what those who are homophobic pretend to care about and saying no. They don't actually, because hate-filled hearts and all.
on a heterosexual level, if we're going on weirdness here, I'd have to say more weird. Because, okay.
I mean, this was 2 fucking days ago. It was July goddamn 6th. This dumb son of a bitch says, well, it's Pride Month. Bitch, you know what it is? June. Boy, he knows all the fucking homophobic slurs and the way in which to slander smells and be male-centric about it, doesn't he? Shit.
And let's break this down. Like Dom stole the panties. He didn't have a Hitler thing around him. Mention it, Adolf. Have a swastika on him. So he only wants to suck a white penis? Racist.
What the fuck did he just say? So wait, is Don admitted in the background, the white boy, that he did indeed steal the panties? Did I miss that somewhere in the first fucking 28 minutes of this where white boy can't shut his goddamn mouth about whether somebody is or not on the, you know what? These trash bags are idiots.
They systems didn't have a Hitler thing around them. You say more weird. Wrong with that? Right.
So I'm lying to fucking rewind.
I love you guys to death, and this is what I want to do to you guys.
Now, just so I'm keeping track right, two heterosexual men. If one was to steal panties and one was to want to suck Adolf Hitler off, well, I would have to say that guy's got some gay tendencies. I mean, it's Pride Month. There's nothing wrong with that. But if we're going on a heterosexual level, if we're going on weirdness here, I'd have to say more weird, because let's break this down.
Somehow. See, we're not looking for weirdness, Matt. We're not looking for weirdness. We all know JLR is a criminal who's going to continue to be a criminal and a provocateur and an igniter of political events and a paid crisis actor. See, we all know this because of his history. You know, his criminal history and his patterns and cycles, right, Matt? Follow me, super sleuth. What if I told you, you dumb son of a bitch, that still in panties, criminal behavior, patterns and cycles also mean something where it concerns others? Are you following me yet? So no, it's not, oh well, this is more weird. That's not what we're looking for. Both will escalate to certain degrees, right? Jello here will find himself on, I don't even know how to do this, out anyway, but he is. But he'll be in and out. He'll be this for the rest of his life. It'll escalate to whatever the fuck this eventually escalates to. Probably something real bad as well. But, not that he's not. Look, y'all, I'm not gonna over explain it. But what if, like, you're looking for patterns and cycles of criminals, criminal behavior, and the psyches of fucking monsters and trash. Breaking and entering and taking panties is beyond weird. That ain't just weird. That ain't just somebody going, oh, well, they're gonna whack them, it's fine. But look at the guy with the Nazi symbol, but also ignore the guy that's burglaring and taking panties, but also is out here running around racist as fuck himself. Where are you going with this? Oh, that's right. You're just going into fluffer territory, big boy.
Like Don stole the panties. He didn't have a Hitler thing around him. Mention it, Adolf.
Oh, yeah, Don stole the panties, says Lawton. But he didn't have Hitler. No, Don was just like 3 days ago using the N-word and calling people N-word. And other fluffers like Daisy and all them were excusing it. Mad at the sisters for shutting Don down. And Sherry was on her nighttime meds, falling off the bed, going, yeah, it means all kinds of people, and excusing it, you know. Yeah, we know what you fluffers are doing. We get it.
Have a swastika on him, so he only wants to suck a white penis? Racist and stuff. I mean, duh. What if dogs sold black panties? Whoa!
And what the hell is that comment? He's talking about jail or, and nowhere in there did he say he only wanted to Caucasian anything, but then Matt goes, well, what if Don stole black pants? Does he actually mean the color of the underwear, or is he talking about the skin colors? What? I don't know. But you tell me what the hell kind of garbage filler that was right there. Huh?
What in the world of woke world that we live, bad. But it's much easier.
And see, then that white boy follows that with what kind of woke world we live in. It tells you his political beliefs and where his heart lies and what he really is, whether he says it or not. He thinks that or not. See, that tells you right there that lockdown ain't got as much problem with this shit as he's proclaiming currently, or he wouldn't be fluffing with a known racist while attempting to whataboutism by using this as a false equivalency between burglary and petty theft. Whatever.
Easier than that. I just want the people, the moronic people that keep believing these Summer Wells lies, to eat it, to feel it, let it burn. This is where you get your information from. Should I play it again? No? Okay. Well, let's at least finish him de-throating this bottle, and then we'll stop it.
Yeah.
Okay, now I have to bark my mouth. I have to bark my mouth.
This story is extraordinary, especially if it's true. And it all started in the desert, just north of.
All right. Did anybody get to punch yourself in the head yet? Please, just admit it. Keep it real. Nobody's truthful on the internet, I'm learning. Like, there's a lot of you that hit the fucking yes, and now you saw that and you feel this big. But what were you doing believing a tragedy pin? Dirt. Come on, air high five. No? Right in the head. Just please, do it for white boy. Morons! 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 Jesus Christ! Morons! All the bushes. How many likes do we have? 10? Look at all the people who have not punched themselves in the forehead. They're like, oh my God. Oh my God. They didn't know that video was out there. Ooh.
Like, even in the middle of that shit, all his concern is whether or not and how many likes he has so far. And what we have 10 likes, he's keeping an eye on number. There's some tragedy pimp traits.
And there's much more than that. There's many more.
It's also the pebble drop to the chatting audience to go hit that like. So it brings him his bullshit up in algorithms so he can fluff more for Dawn.
Yeah. But Laura already nailed this. And you should go in the description and watch her video and how she breaks down how fraudulent these claims are. But I do want to repeat some claims that Laura said and some things that I picked up myself. But before I do that, as I'm watching the only YouTuber to have any common sense, which would be Laura Perplexity, the only person to have any pushback. The rest of you, it's just like,
You mean the one that did the bullshit and the scandal and the lying and fluffing and revisionist history with Tiffany Marie around Summer's Marathon? And also the attacking of children and all the bullshit and misuse of services and all that shit. And then with frenzies with Tiffany after Tiffany did all that shit to her children. She was terrified enough. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Whatever.
this is me. I'm watching everybody, and even people that I respect. My mom is up there sending me links. I'm like, did you do any homework on that? Like we can't post what we want on.
Why is it their job? I mean, you can ask them every now and then. I mean, sometimes, whatever, but he only relies on? Is that what he's saying? Okay.
Social media got to get fact checked. So why are you sending me JLR videos that mean nothing? And I know the guy. I'm telling you, he does not talk like that in real life. He does not talk like that in real life. But some of you people believe anything. Anything.
It's so wild, though, hearing somebody wants you to believe anything, and it is running a narrative on you. Scream at his chat that they'll believe anything, while feeding them the same. It's.
You need to hear that, and you need to wear that, and you need to feel that if you hit the yes. It was a trick pull. Come on. What's wrong with you? What were you? Before I get into it, I respect Laura for having the nuts to stand in the paint and debunk it. And yeah, I've made videos, not a lot, about Laura. I really don't cover her. She's really not on my radar. And if I'm keeping track.
That's because she would eat. And,
she's been more loyal than any tragedy pimp that I know. So, for those that don't like it, until she shows me different, deal with it. I also make videos on Ziggy. For the one time ever tonight, you'll hear me give her credit and get it done. And in the past, I've made a few on Tiffany. And tonight, I'll give her credit.
Oh, dear God.
First time ever on Lifeboat Radio. But
that is not true when you're all, hey, it's not cool what's being done to Jody soon, and Tiffany's pissed off at me, and then suddenly overnight, after y'all made frenzies and she was in your chat, and you're pretending calling her out, but then like within a day or two, she was in your chat and all that shit, and then you're suddenly like, fuck Jody Sue, you remember that? Pepperidge Farm remembers that. And then you were giving Tiffany Marie credit all over the place, Matt. But what was that lie you just said?
Credit. And in the past, I've made a few on Tiffany. And tonight, I'll give her credit. First time ever on Lifeboat Radio. But
well, there's a lie. Y'all go look it up for yourselves. He's lying right there. But that's okay. And did he just say he was giving Ziggy credit and he's made a few videos on whatever, but now she's whatever? Even though she is one of the worst goddamn things ever and has created all kinds of shit and so. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? Is he serious? Never mind, don't answer that.
If credit is due, it's due. And Laura's first. But before I repeat anything and break this narrative down and tell you what Don told me about the situation, I want to say this to Laura. If you subscribe to Laura, please find the time. She came off with her channel may be hacked. So Laura, this is what I want to tell you. I left you a comment. His name is J. Williams Let's Live. On over to his channel and run about a million times in his Don Wells video. Okay. Besides that video of him sucking off Hitler, people tend to forget he's been convicted of fraud. Like he ripped off people for their hard-earned money.
Didn't y'all just help Don do that too? I'm confused. Where's the Xbox? And also I think Don's been convicted of fraud. Burglary? For sure. I know this one here is also criminal, but I don't remember what variety. I know he's quite a few things, fighting charges off and on, just got some dismissed. I don't know, right? But whatever. Anyway, yeah, just whatever. How was that?
Snagged them up. People for their hard-earned money and had to do hard federal time, not state time. The Fed.
Yeah, that boy didn't really put fishing out in the world and stole millions. He also had a Bernie arc there, all kinds of shit. It shows Don. What the fuck's the equivalent here? What the fuck's the... And? What's the point here?
Snagged him up. Like he's not an angel by any means necessary. And one thing that Laura brought up that a lot of you that hit yes on the poll and that did not punch yourself in the forehead fail to forget is why don't you do research on JLR's girlfriend in prison and what happened with that whole situation? Or maybe take a look at what happened with Sandy Hook, since you're so interested in true crime and missing children, but you're getting your information from this guy. It blows my mind. And I'm being hard on the people because there's a lot of you. I look at the analytical data. It doesn't lie. If I ask each and every person in here, do you support the dude? I'm going to get some lies. But my analytical data says different. You are so eager and hungry for a Summer Wells update that you're like, okay, I'm going to bypass what the law enforcement says and go to this person that I know is a tragedy pimp, that I know is a scumbag, and let's have a listen to what
you just lied. Don't lie. JLR, I mean, y'all heard me way earlier in the stream called JLR. Didn't lie, clipping and doing what the fuck he's doing around this shit too, and the whole behavior panel video where he tried to do the job shit and say one that whatever, where him and MGL and them were involved in the loss of Don's job and shit. And, I mean, they're tragedy pimps. But you're also over listening to shit. So.
He has to say. I can't help that. Like, I don't have any, I can't help you. just hit the unsubscribe and go to the bushes, please. Because I don't want you around here. You're not a critical thinker. You're not a critical thinker. You're like the person who they just found cocaine in the White House, right? You're the person watching CNN, and CNN's telling you, well, we don't know where it came from. Well, we know Hunter Biden smokes crack. And we know he was just at the White House for dinner.
Oh, yeah, okay, just because somebody was in the area, yeah, it must be Hunter Biden. I'm like, seriously? I have been innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, it could be one of them overworked interns, and considering it's, an area accessible by workers, too, it could be any of the workers, it could be anyone and I'm sure that they will find out who it belongs to. And who cares if it does? What the fuck does that have to do with JLR or Dawn? Or any of this? He just wants to bring it up, because, what, fuck Biden? Okay, glad he got that sling in there.
Like if we put two and two together, it might have been his. But you're the person like, nah, probably Trump's. He doesn't need tweets. I don't like that guy.
Good lord, he's all over the place.
I'll get my information from these people. Like, I can't help that.
And he's mad at viewers of anybody but Fox Entertainment, because remember, they were legally required to change their titles, much like Tragedy Pimps from news, to entertainment only. Yeah, should probably watch those motherfuckers. Probably shouldn't watch CNN either, to be quite honest with you. All of them suck. I'm pretty even.
Man, I can't help just unsubscribe and get your bitch ass out of here. I don't have time for it. I don't have time for your DM.
What the fuck did CNN and cocaine and Hunter Biden, and then he yells at people to unsubscribe again? It make what?
Asking for express.
This shit's got him all tore up in this news from my house, don't it? And okay, shit. I'm more tore up that they, gutted certain shit based on false and did not happen events. And in the Supreme Court, I'm terrified for my fellow citizens and their safety around the country and such because of a stacked Supreme Court and stupid shit and hating people's hearts and how it will affect and create such bad things around so many humans in a country where we should all be free and able to be in pursuit of happiness. Alright? But Lord, nope. Cocaine, Hunter Biden. That's really what matters in the world. Yep, for sure. Yeah, it really affects any of us in our daily lives or the rest of our fellow citizens around the country. Let's not pay attention to the two major things that were done in the stacked Supreme Court that will affect so many and harm them. Nope. Cocaine. Hunter Biden possibilities, though. Holy shit. Give me a break. Good lord. Anyway, I guess we're gonna carry on here.
Explanations. I don't have time for you sending me links about JLR. And you don't know any back history. I don't have time for it. Get your bitches out of here. Sorry, not sorry. in this guy's video, he's claiming that Don was just on Dolly Vision's channel. Negative.
I'll give Matt that. I even figured that out the other night. I was like, wait a minute, ain't that an old piece that ain't new? What of Dolly's? There was no hashtag Don Wells is here to chat. I kind of recognize the P noises as being old, and I confirmed through chat. It's like, yeah, this is old shit. JLR's on there right now, so you have to be very cautious. Obviously, he's doing some fuck shit over there, for sure.
Don Wells has not been on Dolly's channel for a long time.
Yes, since right after Dolly went there and did the in-person shit and shit on the entire neighborhood, and a widow and everything else, yeah. He's not been there. And I think because Dolly might have seen some shit that, maybe. We'll see how it turns out.
Long time. But he doesn't stop there. He keeps repeating old information in the case. But let's get to the meat and potatoes. He pulls up not a conviction. He pulls up a complaint, an arrest
An affidavit?
affidavit / complaint.
This goddamn prison motherfucker just say with that? Hold on.
He pulls up a complaint, an arrest affidavit /
Goddamn, he's ignorant as fuck, ain't he? This boy's done been to prison. It's like he didn't even listen to the jailhouse slayers. This dumb son of a bitch just said that. He did. He said a complaint. Then he said
complaint. He pulls up a complaint, an arrest affidavit / complaint.
an arrest affidavit. Holy shit, y'all ever heard of any such thing? Holy shit. Maybe he should borrow Key's word of the day. Affidavit. It's Leviosa. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Before I listened to Laura, before any of this, when the
At least JLR could sit for years smartly enough, filling out every complaint and thing you could think of, and knows the big blue words like affidavit. Holy shit. And know how to work the courts and shit. This dumb motherfucker been in prison that doesn't. Holy shit. He really said that. Let's carry on.
first person sent me a link, I called Don. Don, bro, if you're still in panties, it's going to be hard to defend you. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, bro. All I know is like 2000, early 2000s, 2006, something like that. He's like, oh, I caught a burglary back then. I'm like, bro, did you snag some panties? He's like, no. I'm like, all right. All right. As I'm listening, here's what happened. Don did catch a burglary back then. So, yes, it's true. Don got arrested for a burglary. Was he convicted? No. negative. So as I'm listening to this idiot, JLR, it reminded me of Benny Keys. Benny Keys.
Now, see, here's where I've been having questions myself. This came out, right? JLR. I'm real concerned. It seems like, what the fuck? You think surely nobody'd fake something like that? But I gotta tell you, past 36 hours or so, since I had my first taking concern, I've been like, and I've been trying to track down certain shit. Cause it is real weird to me that in 2 years, after all the freedom of information requests on earth have been done, I'm sure from every state in the entire nation, that this has not come out on any news outlet by any other tragedy pimp. And I know for a fact that all the arrest records, all that shit were pulled from, Washington County / Fayetteville, Arkansas a long time ago. It's bullshit, right? Chris McDonough has sworn that they have all of Don's criminal record. They've seen everything they see on Don, blah, 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 right? But yet then this suddenly appears. And in it is the mention of underwear, just like Benny and Cam found. There's conveniently a mention of a shed and a candy. Now, was there a burglary arrest and stuff in those dates? Yes. But I find it fucking weird that nobody's dropped the hard copy in 2 years. Chris McDonough's not mentioned this in 2 years. No news station has outed this in 2 years. No investigative journalist. And then Don's name's written the way it is. And other things on this, right? And the only thing to really be found online is the JLR portion that they run, right? Now this disturbs me because that only includes this, okay? And a partial. Alright? The story doesn't finish, and if you've watched any others read it off, they taper off like the shit ain't finished because nobody has all of it that JLR supposedly is. Now you think JLR would put out clean copies of what he read on the screen, saying he has by way of an FAO, or whatever, Freedom of Information Act request. But I reacted to it initially. I thought, surely not. Nobody's gonna fake that. But then I go into holy shit, never mind. They would. We have fake feds and fake Bobos and fake McDonald's and the whole fake everything running around. But then it did lend more credibility to it that McDonough himself went live and was like, oh yeah. What bothers me most right now, though, is this. And let me tell you how pissed the fuck off I'm gonna be. if this shit's fake. Oh, but not a tragedy, Pimps. No. Their fuckery's expected. But shit on the ground here, it's gonna tell me exactly where certain people place in the grand scheme of this entire fuckfest around summer. So I'm just hoping that somebody actually does or is able to pull the same shit out with a request. The jailer did and proves it's fucking true. Until then, I'm gonna reserve judgment. Hell, I may pay for my own to have that goddamn pulled, and if it doesn't exist, boy. It definitely answers some questions, if not true. I cannot tell you how extraordinarily sick I am of being fucked with and lied to, tampered with, and used by others to help do certain shit, get certain shit for me that may be being used to help others goddamn leave. So I really am with this at a point where, and I don't understand why did McDonough not say shit about this till the other. He's been around 2 years, swearing up now. He's got everything, seen it, on. I just, and it's not even about McDonough. I'm just saying that helped win credibility for me, and it's like, okay, then it maybe might be. Even though I've seen some shit there in 2 years that should have known better still. But I mean, like, you start thinking, why is no other true investigative journalist, newspaper, even the Brian Entons of the fucking world, pulled this same shit with requests and put it out? Now I'm just gonna stick a pin in it until somebody comes out with the entirety of, or somebody better gets this shit that is not playing footsie with a tragedy, man. Until then, I don't know, and I can't say at this point if we weren't all just fucked with by all of them to have something to scrape the barrel with, or uh, to wrongly be like, hey, oh my God, we want to believe it, so therefore it must be, but that it may be used to trigger certain things and whatever. I just, you know what? Uh-uh. It worries me, and I have a right to worry at this point with certain fuckery, especially running streets and the level of dastardly bullshit they get up to with fake this, fake that, fake whatever fucks. Fake papers, fake receipts, fake emails, fake deaths. Fake all kinds of shit. Anyway, when somebody else pulls that out with a request and they're legit, or a real news source pulls it out and publishes on it it says something about whatever. Then until then, I'm gonna go backwards and say that initial reactions may not be, I don't know. In this place, that's the problem. You never know. And you are dealing with someone like JLR, who manufactures himself and does commit fraud and all kinds of levels and makes Linda and everybody else around here like Penny and such and all them and AB and TM, even with their fake Google accounts and people's pictures, learning how to write like them and comment shit that looks like it belongs in active and open cases and could tamper with them and then whatever. It puts all their goddamn asses to shame. JLR is one of them. So he's notorious for it long before he was a YouTube anything. So yeah, I'm gonna hold and I'm not really gonna touch on it again until at least not in the oh my gosh Dawn way, because right now I do have my doubts. And I have, in my opinion, a reason to doubt everything seen and heard around here, especially these days. And I really would right now love to know whether that's legit or not. Because just knowing that would be extraordinarily helpful. Not in the way of, oh my gosh, Dawn, but in other ways. Y'all just have no idea. Let me find out that shit's fake. I'm gonna lose my whole shit. In all the right goddamn places. Anyway, just find it weird. Call me suspicious of everything these days. Yeah, Shannon, we can see you. Good morning. It is obviously live because I've been speaking the entire time you've been commenting, and it clearly says live open.
When he got a boner, he looks like Abraham Lincoln nowadays. He weighs about as he looks like a freaking webcam with pubic hair. He's about this big. Then when he finally got my information, he got a boner. He got all excited about it. He's like, "Oh, you beat up a cop. You have possession of drugs. This and that." Blah. I'm like, okay. He's about like 8 months too late at this point. So I got arrested for a shitload of things. If you're watching true crime, if you're paying attention to cases, and you don't have enough intelligence or common sense or personal experience or any and all combined to know When the police arrest you, they're gonna bombard you, bam your ass, pencil fuck you. If you don't understand that concept, unsubscribe and go in the bushes. I don't have time to explain this. Unsubscribe and go in the bushes. If you're that dumb that you believe a tragedy thing and don't understand the system, because as I'm listening to this, as I'm getting the truth from Don, it reminds me of Benny to me. Yes, I did get arrested for battery on a law enforcement officer. Posted a body cam. Ran away from dude. Dude jumped on me. Get your bitch ass out of here. Ran away. I did get possession of controlled substance.
Okay, so what? This dude lives his life though, screaming about protesters, you know. Cops should beat him down and run him over and whatever, and they shouldn't fight back and you should obey the law, but then it's okay for him to beat the shit out of a cop and run away like a little bitch. It only matters, right, if they're Black Lives Matter protesters or on the opposite political spectrum, whatever. You can do whatever to cops, though, because you're special.
What was that? My prescription? Yep, that was a charge. They hit me with weapons. What was that? A razor knife for work? That was a charge. These people hit me with all type of shit, which is comical because when these tragedy pimps think they're calling my probation officer, they think they have that much reach on me. When in reality, I was convicted of refusing to blow. And do not get it twisted.
What the fuck, man? Man, I get it. System can be dirty. Shit can go wild. It can do whatever. And boy, power runs deep. And some abuse it when they have it, obviously. And, you know, I get it. System's a beast, too. Needs an overhaul, right? But, they're always like this. I don't know.
Not blowing like what he was doing in that bottle. I had nothing to do with it.
See, now I don't know. Now he's excusing what the fuck he's done by what JLR is doing to the bottle over there. Huh? Is there anything on earth he's not going to excuse, or what about ism as he holds it up to JLR's bottle provocateur stunt? Okay.
Off Hitler and blowing that. Blowing a breathalyzer. But I had like dirt, unsubscribe media and what's happening around us.
Agree with him or unsubscribe. Buy his bullshit or unsubscribe. If he yells at you for whatever in garden salad territory and what about ism bullshit, I don't know.
If you believe JLR, you probably shoved a vaccine right up your hiney hole. And all the bruises are behind.
And then back to the vaccines. Wait, didn't he participate in that fake vaccine card fuckery with MGL and JLR and Bullhorn and all them for Petito and all that shit? Like travel into Tennessee and all that shit. Let me guess, he thinks 5G is in there too. Bill Gates is hiding at the tip of a needle. Okay, whatever. Boy's got problems.
Not white boy. unsubscribe and go in the bushes. The more
So unsubscribe, but also still watching. Okay. Make sure to hit the thumbs up right for him while you're hiding in the bushes. Or anyway,
on this channel, I don't trust anybody and I question everything. But I am an app.
no. I'm going no on that. Just because your statements about Biden and vaccines, those alone. Anyway.
Advocate for people getting voted. You
Shannon, he's a nobody, don't worry about it.
you look weak to me. You look stupid to me. That's coming from a 3-time convict. You look stupid to me. I hope I hurt feelings tonight. Unsubscribe and go in the bushes.
God, he's so abusive. So manipulative.
I can't help you. There's nothing I can say to help you. If you're this blind, pull bitch ass out of here. So get your bitch.
But I love though, even though I'm having questions about the validity of and all that with the actual affidavit, right? I love that he is like, yeah, well, Don said so, so I'm gonna take his word. And he says, no, he didn't do that. Okay. So I don't know which way to go with it, but the thing is that holds no bearing on my questioning of, as I have been for a night or two. Has to do with too many things, and it's right. And then the candy thing, and the shed thing, and it's just too much, and the whole obviously goes back to the keys and cam and this and the other, right? So could easily be topped up by a creep, and that JLR didn't throw all that shit up on a screen in clean format. 2 years, nobody else is outed it, talked about it, even after all the polls you all have done across the entire country for Don and Candace. Investigative journalists have. McDonough's sworn he's gotten everything from everywhere. They've seen all the things. He has all of Don's everything from everywhere. I think McDonough, I would have hoped, would have said something about something like this throughout the 2 years, to especially, because that would have played a big role in lining up criminal behavior. So you wonder why McDonough had everything. He wouldn't have had this and then lined it up and put it in with his own stuff on his own channel even throughout 2 years as part of showing how Don would have escalated maybe, because that would have been a major piece to have, especially where it concerned, like, say, things with, you know, peeping Toms happening, and then I never could, and I have no way of betting the Mary thing and stuff, because after I had talked to CM online and talked about it, then I heard Mary, and then we're like, oh yeah, he did that to us too. When we were young, that's what he would do, so I don't know that, I have no way of verifying it, so, alright. But boy, wouldn't something like that have been used by all the McDonoughs over here to line up everything else in escalation to create a pattern of behavior or speak on all kinds of things over a 2 year period? And boy, I wouldn't understand why anybody would hold up that. Even the regular news media and true investigators. And I know for a fact that requests have been done in Washington County, Arkansas, which is Fayetteville. But for people here and otherwise, when I asked her, like, was pretty triggered by this coming out the other night. And I hate to use the word triggered, but, you know, I just, I don't know what to think. So until somebody legit pops out with this same affidavit, the only way in which I'll talk about it or include it in anything is in the way of bitching about it until somebody does indeed request it themselves and put it out online and it's verified by someone legitimate. And I really am thinking about, because I'm that like about this, swear I'm about to pay for my own poll, because I'm telling you, if certain folks have used this in my realm to do things, then happy camper ain't gonna be it. How much does one of the some bitches cost? Looked into that a couple times, but it differs. It differs. $25. You tell me $25 and nobody in 2 years? Seriously? Even though I know a bunch around here and Real Press that pulled requests out the ass from Washington/Fayetteville in over a course of 2 years. Fuck it. What do you have to have that request? Did I do that? Hold on. Email, fax, or mail. Initial response acknowledging it to assist. Okay. Code. Grade A. Okay. Carrying on.
Pass out of here if you're that stupid. I'm sorry. It's just like that. It's just like that. I mean, he's even admitting in his video that it's an incident report. There's a difference between an arrest affidavit, a conviction, and an incident report. And if you don't know the difference, well, let me explain. An incident report.
Oh dear, Shannon. You went for a job interview in Nevada, and it's the only hotel in the world with no soda machine, and you don't even want the job. Man, we were just talking about Nevada way back in this.
Doesn't even mean you got arrested.
Must be the
That's what he's reading to you. Man, but this is the true crime genre. All the lawyers, if you will. You people judge with your feelings. You cannot, in 2023, look at your phone and someone's talking to you and take them for. You cannot take the information. Man.
Whoa, bro. You're judging by your feelings. You cannot look at your phone in. But yet you're all like, if you're whatever, then unsubscribe and go to the bushes. That sounds pretty in your feelings, and you're telling people they can. Whatever, dude. Okay. Sounds like you're operating on your own emotion and scale.
I feel sad for some of you people, man. And I'm going to leave that up there because people should look at.
I don't know, Shannon. You're afraid to go to the office. Huh. Okay.
Laura's video. People should look at Laura's video because Laura breaks this down with a lot more patience.
So you're just telling other people about their feelings and how they think with those, but then you're like, well, Laura, she breaks it down with a lot more patience, which implies you have no control over your emotions, you have no patience, or less than Laura, and you can't do things. Your own emotions stand in the way of you being able to accomplish something in a patient, non-emotional manner. Boy, that's wild. And can't think past your own emotions.
And everything else. What I'm going to do is call Don. And I know him personally.
Wow. Hold on, let's hear it again. Because we all don't know. Don's name's not in the title. Matt, for like months now, hasn't been like, hey, Don. Hey, Don, on the phone every 5 seconds. We all don't know that Matt over here has been Don's right hand for months and months now, between Daisy and Jinkies and Auntie Sherry on her night times falling out to bed, right? Um, yeah, we all don't know by now. He knows Don Wells. He's gotta remind you, he's special. He's special.
People should look at Laura's video because Laura breaks this down with a lot more patience. And everything else. What I'm going to do is call Don. And I know him personally. He's not going to lie to me because he knows I'm going to come to the internet and everything else. What I'm going to do, people should look at Laura's video because Laura breaks this down with a lot more patience. And everything else. What I'm going to do is call Don. And I know him personally. He's not going to lie to me because he knows I'm going to come to the internet. And he knows that he lies to me and I put it on the internet, then I can't defend him. He did get arrested for this incident. He was not convicted of it. This is way before Summer was alive. This is way before Summer was even in his ball sack. He was not even with Candace.
That's pretty goddamn disgusting. Did y'all just hear him talk about Summer that way? You truly are a goddamn piece of shit, Matt. And y'all, I just think we found a good example of Matt bullshitting you and lying to you all within a 46-minute period. Did he not just say a few minutes ago that he talked to Don about this? And Don said, no, I didn't steal pennies. But then what is he saying here?
At this time anymore. He's not going to lie to me. Look at Laura's video. People should look at Laura's video because Laura breaks this down with a lot more patience. And everything else. What I'm going to do is call Don. And I know him personally. He's not going to lie to me because he knows I'm going to come to the internet. And he knows that he lies to me and I put it on the internet, then I can't defend him anymore. He did get arrested for this incident. He was not convicted of it. This is way before Summer was alive. This is way before Summer was even in his ball sack. He was not even with Candace at this time. He was getting high. It was
a minute ago, he clearly just told you all he had already talked to Dawn. And Dawn had said, no, he did not steal panties, but yes, he did burgle. Now he's saying he's getting ready to call Dawn, and that Dawn won't lie to him about it. Because if he does, he knows he'll come to the internet and tell the internet. But that, yes, he did get arrested for it, or whatever, but not whatever the fuck. So, really, what White Boy just did is, well, he fucking lied. And he can't say he's not talking about the same goddamn incident. Or that he didn't, because a minute ago, he literally told everyone. He had spoken to Dawn, asked him about this, and Dawn said, no, I didn't steal him. Now he's saying he knows Dawn personally. He's going to call him, and Dawn's not going to lie to him. Because if he does, he knows he's going to come to the internet. But yeah, he was arrested. But hey, Summer wasn't born yet, and he wasn't with Candace, and he was just getting high, and whatever. So he's preemptively out here fluffing for Dawn? Didn't actually have confirmation on the other? None. But just lied to y'all and said he had talked to Dawn? What the flying fuck? Oh boy, hold on. That's at the 46-minute mark. Let's go back.
We're talking about, and no disrespect to Doc, for the internet and everything else. People should look at Laura's video, you people, man. Look at your phone and someone's, you people, a conviction and an incident, admitting in his video that it's an incident report.
Yeah, it's an affidavit of what the cops said on the scene, allegedly, right? And those are made for every arrest or incident, dumbass. You should know this, convict boy.
Always. If this goes tomorrow, white boy, don't be straight. Supporters. I don't care. I'm gonna get subscribers, and you're this blind tonight. Unsubscribe, weak to me. You look stupid to me. Unsubscribe and go LR. You probably shoved a vaccine at this point. Like 6 felonies. Not blowing like what he was doing in that bottle. I mean, when in reality, I was convicted because when these tragedy pimps think they're calling him to charge, they hit me with weapons. What was that? I did get possession of a law enforcement officer. Listening to this as you're that dumb. Subscribe and go. When the police arrest you and you don't have enough intelligence, I got arrested for this and that, blah, 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 this big. When he got a boner, this idiot arrested for a burglary. Was he? Don did catch a burglary. All right. As I'm listening, here's what happened. Don did catch a burglary back then. So, yes, it's true. Don got arrested for a burglary. Was he convicted? No. Negative. So as I'm listening to this idiot, JLR, it reminded me of Benny Keys. Benny Keys, when he got a boner, he looks like Abraham. Don did catch a burglary, 2006, something like that. He's like, if you're still in panties, it's going to be hard to defend. For any of this, when the first person sent me a link, complaint, he pulls up a not a conviction. He pulls up a complaint, an arrest affidavit / complaint. Before I listened to Laura, before any of this, when the first person sent me a link, I called Don. Don, bro, if you're still in panties, it's going to be hard to defend. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, bro. All I know is it's like 2000, early 2000s, 2006, something like that. He's like, oh, I caught a burglary back then. I'm like, bro, did you snag some panties? He's like, no. I'm like, all right.
Goddamn lockdown. Now who's tragedy pimping and lying to their chat subs and members in the world? Holy shit. What'd you just do with your ADHD having ass? Got lost straying on driveway? That's at the 38-minute mark, y'all. Y'all wanna see? Shit.
All right. 2006, something like that. He's like, oh, I caught a burglary. For any of this, an arrest a not a conviction. He pulls up a has not been on Dolly's channel for a long time. Long time. But he doesn't stop there. He keeps repeating old information in the case. But let's get to the meat and potatoes. He pulls up a not a conviction. He pulls up a complaint, an arrest affidavit / complaint. Before I listened to Laura, before any of this, when the first person sent me a link, I called Don. Don, bro, if you're still in panties, it's going to be hard to defend. Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know, bro. All I know is it's like 2000, early 2000s, 2006, something like that. He's like, oh, I caught a burglary back then. I'm like, bro, did you snag some panties? He's like, no. I'm like, all right. All right. As I'm listening, here's what happened. Don did catch a burglary back then. So, yes, it's true. Don got arrested for a burglary. Was he convicted? No. Negative. So as I'm listening to this idiot.
Now, we're going to go to, what was it, 48 minutes? Because this was at about 38 minutes. We're going to, I think, go back to 48, right? Was that where we were?
SkinCeutical. Vitamin C serums are
Off in James
This is you. When I see your charges got dropped, two people who are smoking crack to have a truthful incident report slash arrest report. I robbed you. I'm gonna take. We're talking about, and no disrespect to Don or the person involved, but we're talking about two junkies. This is way before something more. He's not gonna lie to me. You cannot take the info, man. I feel sad for some of you people, man. And I'm gonna leave that up there because people should look at me and everything else. What I'm gonna do is call Don. I know him personally.
Okay. So then at 45 minutes and around 26-second mark,
And everything else. What I'm gonna do is call Don. I know him personally. He's not gonna lie to me because he knows I'm gonna come to the internet. And he knows if he lies to me and I put it on the internet, then I can't defend him anymore. He did get arrested for this incident. He was not convicted of it. This is way before Summer was alive. This is way before Summer was even in his ball sack. He was not even with Candace at this time. He was getting high. We're talking about, and no disrespect to Don or the person involved, but we're talking about two junkies. And listen, I try to speak about addiction here, but as a former addict, please, and my person involved at this time, this is way before Summer was and everything else. What I'm gonna do is call Don. I know you cannot take the info, man. I feel sad for some of you people, man. And I'm gonna leave that up there because people should look at Laura's video. People should look at Laura's video because Laura breaks this down with a lot more patience and everything else. What I'm gonna do is call Don. I know him personally. He's not gonna lie to me because he knows I'm gonna come to the internet. And he knows if he lies to me and I put it on the internet, then I can't defend him anymore. He did get arrested for this incident. He was not convicted of it. This is way before Summer was alive. This is way before Summer was even in his ball sack.
and so clearly lockdown / Matthew just lied to all of y'all. He already said he spoke to Dawn at what it was around 38-minute mark, but then and he said he had talked to Dawn. Dawn said, "No, man, it's still no panties." But yeah, I was arrested on the burglary, right? Yada yada. Then at the 46-ish minute mark, he's all, "Well, hold on." I'm like, "Hey, man, right?" And I know him personally, and he knows if he lies to me, then I'm gonna come to the internet with it, right? And he confirms in this sentence that he knows clearly Don's been arrested for it, whatever, not convicted of it, etc., right? So the only thing he could be questioning or him worried Don might lie to him about is the underwear part of it. So clearly, oh, what you just seen was White Boy in less than 10 minutes. Time spent there. fuck around and find out. And get caught lying to all of y'all, and subs, members, and chat, etc. Calling everybody else ignorant, stupid, telling you I get in the bushes, you believed all this bullshit while feeding you bullshit. He told you he already called Dawn denied it, but now he's gonna call Dawn because he knows Dawn personally. And he knows that Dawn's not gonna lie to him. Because Dawn knows that he'll come back to the internet and tell it. And he clearly knows that Dawn was arrested for this incident, not convicted. So that's not what he's questioning Dawn about. It's not what he's gonna out Dawn about anything, right? See, White Boy just got caught lying to the whole goddamn world. I'd call that full-on tragedy pimping, wouldn't you? Hey, but if y'all don't like it, go unsubscribe. Get in the goddamn bushes. Hit the like button, though. And remember on your way out, the JLR is being a provocateur that White Boy was also okay with. But forget that Dawn's out using it. You know what? It's fine. But what White Boy just did was fucked around and found out. Less than 10 minutes. And your clip channel start taking that shit and do whatever it sure do it. But I guarantee you probably won't see that done today. Shit's been up for 2 days. I ain't seen anybody do it. Not even fucking floppy, I don't think. Yep. So anyway, yep. That right there was White Boy just getting caught lying. But saying he's going out Dawn if he catches him lying to him about stealing panties. But 10 minutes before that said he'd already spoken to Dawn, and Dawn had said no, he did not steal panties. Alright. Okay, bro. Shit. Alright, I think that's all. I rest my case. I'm done with trash bags today. Tonight, last night. Damn. Ain't that something? Alright. So anyway, y'all. Otherwise, other than wondering to myself the past like 36 hours whether I should have so easily I thought that was real in this realm or not. I've been mulling that over. Been working on my own stuff back here. Actually bothering to chase real truths and shit. And doing my own research and looking for real receipts and, you know, all that shit. In between lines, of course. But, I've been, yesterday was a pretty good day. And for me, it is always kind of, even in the middle of all the fires and the fuckery and the YouTube shenanigans and all the fucking trash bags and targeting and uptick in vague death threats and shit. Not even in chat. Those aren't even the ones I'm referring to today that y'all have seen throughout this live. You know, cuts brain dots there, right? Much like that stupid video in the red dot. I don't know, man. But, we are getting an increased level of threats again lately. Can't imagine why. Always tends to happen when slaves brought back out of the box in a hardcore way. And right now it's just what it is. But I've mostly been ignoring that shit. Yeah. Had a pretty good day yesterday. Um, as I usually do when, you know, because I don't keep the headphones in or hands on. But, played in sprinklers and found critters and watered gardens and ate a suspicious cake. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't think I'm a fan. Which reminds me, there's key lime pie. So I may actually do key lime pie. Anyway, let's scrape the fucking whipped cream off that shit first. So yeah. Anyway, um, I can do that. I'm old enough. I can have ice cream fucking pie for breakfast if I want to. Margie, it looked like a yummy cake. It ended up being a sus cake. It's not very good. Anyway, so, I'm sorry, my chunky ass got lost on thoughts, cake, and pie and ice cream. Breakfast. I was totally squirreled in the southern driveway there for a minute. But anyway, had a pretty good day yesterday. Played in all the waters and the sprinkles and petted all the critters and found critters and uh, Little and I uh, played in the gardens and did things and such. And then talked to some of the magnolias and such. And I was on the phone at one point though with somebody, and then like my eldest called like 9 times right, and it didn't even ring. It just gave me the notifications, and they were like one after the other. And I had just gotten on the phone with somebody else. And I flipped out, straight hung the hell up. Other people, I was like, "Whoa, my son!" Click, and called, and then he didn't answer. I was like, "Oh my god, something's wrong! They've done hit him with another truck." And then I called again, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And then he did call back. I was like, "What is wrong?" Nothing. I think he actually put some smart ass shit, and he really did make me think. I was like, "You're an asshole." Anyway, and so turns out he was giggling and laughing, and that kind of made my day. As always, hearing either of them laughing and happy, no matter how old or young they are, they get or grow, and even from an entire, on opposite sides of, kind of the country, even now, I couldn't hear my eldest, just a happiness and laughter. Man, it makes me all kinds of happy. because he's happy and learning to fly. He's doing what I've taught him his whole life to do, and he's finding joy and happiness, living free and away from monster and others. And that, you know, but when they laugh and they're happy, I'm happy. And the joy in my soul when they laugh, it's damn near explosive, you know. It always makes my day. So, we all sat and listened to each other giggle and laugh for a while, a couple hours, and enjoyed it very much, like always. Because I mean, I do every day. There's contact, love you, good nights, and checking on and whatnot. But fantastic thing is, we usually trade critters, right? If I find one, I send him on. If Little finds one, I send him on. If he finds a new one where he is, he sends it. And gosh, I forgot because he, I, I had the praying mantis, and that made us its buddy for a while. Chose us for a bit before we made it go chew and put it somewhere safe. And then I talked to him, and he was like, "Hey, touch the lizard." He's like, "Well, actually, it touched me." And then I forgot to see if he did, you know. So he 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 sends out his credit card, and then I forgot to tell him all about it. So I finally sent videos on to him. So yeah, it's one of the little things, right? Like something we've always done, even from the time they were little and had devices. Be in the same damn yard with each other. You know, as they grew up, and they'd find a critter on one side or in the woods and take a picture, and I'd find one somewhere else, or rescue a turtle on the road, or show them what I was bringing home to nurse back to health or something, and tell them to have XYZ ready. Always, but we always trade critter cards, you know, pics and bits. So it's the little, it's the Ohana. And those every day what sustain and make life in the world better and brighter and good and all the right sparks and pebbles and so anyway, though I'm damn near in her tears again, as always, despite being those are happy things, but even happy things can bring happy tears. But yeah, they it's little things, man. You know, it's little things. It's the good things that keep you fighting. That way, maybe there's more good things, and and less bad. Anyway, you guys, may rinse repeat again today. Go playing gardens. Water. Find some critters. Some good pie. No suspicious cake. May go order my ass some fucking Freedom of Information Act stuff, because I am awful curious. Anyway, I shall. We'll see how that turns out. If any of y'all pulled this info before from Washington/Fayetteville, Arkansas, you let me know. In 2 years, because I know a bunch of you channels actually have pulled from it. And by channels, I don't mean the motherfucking Tragedy Pimp crew and the creators of all things fake. I mean like little actual don't fuck with cats types that roll around these streets. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna leave it there. I think White Boy being caught lying within a 10-minute period on his own channel while railing against doing that fuck shit like always was really just a cherry. The rotten cherry on the rotten bags of fucking Tragedy Pimp trash. So I'm just definitely gonna leave it there. Alright, it's a good place. Might touch a button. Let's go touch a button. You know, see what's out there. Some kind of shit are they up to? Do I really need to know? Probably not. Do I care? Nah. For the most part. What the hell is this? It's something about mowing. Who gives a damn? Actually, why don't... Man, I bet I could just... Surely JLR himself has proof that's fucking real. Hmm. Real or not? We'll see. We're going about putting a new railway system in? Oh, that's interesting. What's up at Bristol? Oh, I do love both of them. I've been watching him a lot since I left Facebook. I forgot he was over here too. Huh. Steve not even subscribed up here. I used to watch him all the time on Facebook. Damn, I sure do miss Facebook. It's such a better world up there. Anyway. Sort of. Good lord. it's gone on. What a shit. Yeah, we're well aware of shit Michelle Jesus Christ. And it happened a couple times, actually. Wait till you figure out all the shit I'm doing. Alright. But that wasn't accurate either. Alright. Nope. Nope. Yeah, I don't care about any of these buttons today. Alright, guys. I'm out of here. Hmm, we'll see how everything turns out. But anyway, as always, y'all want to see changes, contact your local and state legislators and platforms. And make sure they can't pull a DeSantis when you next state like precise on laws made so they can't take your rights away from you or use them to circle jerky with shit, right? But something's done about these tragedy pimps and the way in which they can screw with active and ongoing cases, victims, families, survivors, fighters, their communities, law enforcement, etc. Right? That's how you help victims, survivors, fighters, their families, communities, and law enforcement. Alright? As always, please do share the DV/Universal hand signal for help. It can and does save lives. Um, and as always, please share Summer's picture information and call her by name. It's a very tangible way to help find her and to hopefully help find whoever is responsible for June 15th and everything since. Hopefully, the ground shakes soon. Summer's light shines back on herself and the person's response. As it's been able to light up so many monsters and hopefully make a whole bunch of changes and save others. May it shine back on her soon and light up whatever monster is responsible somewhere still in the darkness. Alright, but y'all, you have a good morning, good night, good evening, wherever y'all are. Remember to go play in your own sprinklers and find all the critters. Have a good piece of pie.
Ever since I met you, girl, you've been on my brain. I can't think of nothing else for you all night and day. It's like I got a first class seat up on Ozzy's train. It's driving me insane. 515, somebody call the po. I'm going crazy. Thinking about you, baby. 515, just a side of love. I'm going crazy. I love you, baby. I gotta get your number, girl. I gotta call you up. I gotta get you riding shotgun in my truck. This little bit of you I got, it ain't good enough. Yeah, you got me all messed up. 515, somebody call the po. I'm going crazy, thinking about you, baby. 515, just a sound low. I'm going crazy, think I love you, baby. 'Cause I ain't never felt like this. No. And I just need one chance from you, and I'll be good as new. If I don't get some of your sweet love, don't tell what I might do. No. 515, somebody call the po. Think I'm losing my mind, girl. 515, just the side of love. Yeah, 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 yeah. 515, somebody call the po. I'm going crazy, thinking about you, baby. 515, spin my head like a yo-yo. I'm going crazy, think I love you, baby. She asked me where I was from. I said somewhere you never been to. Little town outside of Knoxville, heading by some dogwood trees. She tried talking with my accent. We held hands and waded into that blue water. She left the flip-flops by my red wings on the beach. Even now I'm on the bottle of my sunburned Silverado, like a heartbroken desperado, way right back to my roots. Something about the way you kiss me, Tennessee love, Eastern Tennessee. Yeah, but all I brought back with me was some sand in my boots. I said, let's go shoot tequila. So we walked back to that beach bar. She said, don't cowboys drink whiskey. So we drank by the ship. She said, damn, that sky looks perfect. I said, girl, you never seen stars like the ones back home. And she said, maybe I should see them for myself. Yeah, but now I'm dodging my old, my sunburned Silverado, like a heartbroken desperado, way right back to my roots. There's something about the way she kissed me, tell me she loved Eastern Tennessee. Yeah, but all I brought back with me was some sand in my boots. Oh, I said, meet me in the morning And she told me I was crazy, yeah, but I still thought that maybe she still would. Oh, but now I'm getting old, my Silverado, like a heartbroken desperado, right back to my roots. Something about the way she kissed me tells me she loves Eastern Tennessee. Yeah, but all brought back with me was some sand in my boots. Yeah, but all I brought back with me was some sand. And outside of Cappy Skate Center, everybody's already in. This guy, who's this guy? Love you, buddy. Got one more coming in here, little guy. Glad to have you. I hope you can skate.
All right, all you wild crazy kids out there, today we've got a super special song. Let's wish a happy birthday to the one, the only, Nicole.
Don't get me wrong, I like a bobber on the water, looking on and reeling me. I like a Friday night, slow ride, books and drum, bass, hear the wine spinning again. I like a strong sour whiskey, the way your mama hits me, some broken in cowboy boots. But I'm in love, I'm feeling love, so as you walking around. I can't get enough of your honey, all the money and talking for your midnight. I'm in love for you. I like the sunrise, good fine, dirty on the farm, 5 mil like people me. I like a two-door, old Ford, good boat, back on street, doors and the but I'm in love with you. I feel in love soon as you walk in the room. I can't get enough of your honey, all the money, tell me for your midnight. I'm in love with you. I feel that way. Walking around. Damn, hurry up, we got all day. Make a sound. Did you hear that? The corner store smells like Pall Malls. The cashier wears the same overalls. The cops wash the blood off their hands with the moonshine they took from the moonlight. Stars burn into the dark sky. No leaves, nobody knows why. Dead bodies in the trees where I get my soul. Dead in rows, dead in rows, lead to the small trails. Headstones from the 1800s. Ghost lurk till you feel the chill in your spine. In these pines. Dirty South, you have raised me. Dirty South, Dixie made me. Dirty South, I love you, but sometimes you hate me. Times you hate me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dirty South, dirty South, dirty South. Dirty